all risky. Hello, guys. Oh, we're back. EU5 on a Sunday. It doesn't get much better than this, people. We are ready to continue back on with where we left off last stream. Now we're gonna have to take a little bit of a situation report on where we finished up, because it's been so long I have forgotten certain things. We've got this absolutely huge mega France that we have to deal with 13.3 million population, which is just crazy. And this freaking graph is just it's not as good as, oh, look at these big jumps we've had. You know, we've probably had bigger spikes, but 240,000 troops in the French army, with like 5,000 infantry, 2,000 cav. Look at all this artillery, all the auxiliaries. This is a scary blob, and they're throwing their weight around. They're throwing their weight around us. They're making us embargo people. It's scary out here. And the German people over here, we need to unite them, because they want to be protected from the big French, the big blue blob. I'm thinking in the stream that pretty much off the rip, we're gonna go to war with Lubeck. We're gonna go to war with Lüneburg, because we have a claim here, and I think we're just gonna eat all of it. You know, they've got some. I think they've even got a city over here. Is this No, Hamburg's here. Hamburg is owned by Sweden, and that's a city. But if we use the location map mode, which we only discovered last stream, definitely want to get that city from Hamburg. But yeah, they've got like 3 towns over here, which is crazy. And we've got a town here, which is, we might even want to like we might even want to push this, like get rid of this and downgrade this back to a, like, we might not want this to be a town. We might want this just to be a rural settlement. So, because we can get more RGOs out of it, even though it's not really a good RGO. But we're gonna have, like, this is gonna be a, no, this is gonna be a town. Verdun's gonna be a town. Fiber crops, legumes. But I guess they're, yeah, I mean, it's a, legumes pretty good. Their profit level. But I think if we get here, oh, look at this place. Oh my god. Yes, and we're gonna be able to get pretty good control in here, I think, because, you know, we're getting 74 control here. Maybe not. You know, if we build some roads here, we might get good control. And then we're gonna be getting, I remember, we're gonna be getting new roads soon. So we need to start saving up. I mean, I've got the, okay, it's not gonna be freaking for a while. Paved roads though. We're gonna get paved roads, which is gonna be crazy. That's gonna give us so much more control. Maybe we should be boosting this higher. So maybe we need to do a quick little rerun of what techs are we prioritizing and why. Where's our current tech that we're going for? We're doing this, Carax, and foreign culture law. I think we decided to do this for pop assimilation speed, which is, we want that. We do really want that. So, because we have like all these Polish pops and people in like in the Prussian region that we need to cultural convert. So we're going to do that. I like that. So, oh, cancel. Okay, we've done that for 2. Then what are we doing for 3? Oh, then we're going for correct section chance, and then Iron Tooth for just, yeah, higher state equilibrium, which is going to be good. So we can pass more laws. We can do more policy changes. We can tax people more, because we like taxes, more money. So I like that. And it's also a unique one to Prussia, which is really cool, or Brandenburg. And then, so that's 4. And then where have we gone for 5? Here we've prioritized literacy. I like it. Promote institutions. Like, we've gone for... Is pop assimilation speed important there, or is it more important that we go for cabinet seat? Because right now we've said assimilation speed. Oh, you know what? I think it is. I think we've done a good little run here. I think that's not too bad. And then we come in and we get the diplo capacity. We go down here. I like it. And then we might want to get these weapon workshops to make even better weapons, potentially. Okay. We had these rebels who are... Where are you? You are... Like, I can't even see what rebels are nationalism. There's 1,000 pops. The greater Polish rebels are in that one little location. But these guys are there, over there, 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 there. And I think they're mainly pissed off because of this culture. Oh, what a setup. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. That's looking really good. Dude, you're locked in. Okay. So I think, yeah, let's on pause, and we're gonna go for Lundberg in a second. Just save up a little bit of money for that when we raise all our troops. We don't all of a sudden like go negative and then take on more loans and then go, you know, do what we've previously done. But these rebels, I don't think they're gonna be much of a problem. I mean, I like ideally would rather them just like not come for us, but I think should they revolt, we should be able to just send some of our troops down there. I also really want to maybe start looking at, we need to get cannons, but also starting to professionalize our army this session, because we're starting to get into this age where it's important to have professionalized armies, and troops are getting better. Also, I think regarding the Holy Roman Empire, I was thinking, yeah, maybe, I don't know if I want to go for HRE, and I think I instead do want to just form Germany and we go Protestant, because that would be fun in our first playthrough to look at changing religion and going through all of that. And I think, you know, I was trying to think of like, how can we stop, I guess not that it's a bad thing that we're getting voted as HRE. I mean, we just get like crazy, I think like the only bonus we get is just crazy diplo capacity, which is, again, like, it's not a bad thing. Maybe it would be good to just stay here. But my thoughts were, you know, as we start doing a lot of conquering now, we're going to be getting a lot more claims and pushing that more heavily, that we're going to get a lot more antagonism, and like these easy guys, I hate that I can't scroll here, but they're going to drop off. You know, these votes here will drop off, and you know, we can vote for someone else. So whoa, don't worry about that. Don't worry about unhappy states, unprofitable trades, who cares? RGOs, missing employees, they will promote. Telltale, that's because we've pushed you to the max, but you know, you're promoting it plus 18. You'll get there, chap. You'll get there. I mean, that's gonna freaking take 100 months. We'll get you. Okay, it's gonna take these guys like 15 years. Is there anything we can build to increase pop? Whoops. Do you do pop promotion speed? Local pop conversion speed? No, you don't. Fruit orchards. No, guys, we don't need more buildings. Forest village. Local peasant power. Market village. Okay, trade capacity. Yada. Local. No. Farming village. Soldiers. Local peasant power. Nothing. Pop promotion. Really? Maybe if we can go into the building and search promotion. Local pop promotion speed. No, apparently there's nothing there. That's okay. How do we look at unprofitable trades? Sand from Lübeck to Brandenburg market. Oh, is that, wait. I don't understand how to suggested exports for profit. But we don't books in there are no books in the Brandenburg market. Like, I don't know. Resolution to vote on. We're just going to say yes, but it would be nice to know what we're voting for. Oh, yeah. I'm happy with that. Make them happy. Yeah, make them happier. Unprofitable buildings, like, they're barely on. Again, don't care about those. Don't care about that. They'll promote. It's okay. We're giving people jobs. The other thing is we need to look at is this freaking claim throne. This claim throne against Hungary, and obviously they're in a PU. They're the senior member in a PU of the Kingdom of Poland. Like, do we press this? And the answer is no. I mean, we have 30,000 levies, which is pretty crazy. And again, 30,000 levies, and we have absolute jack control over here in Prussia. So, like, we need to start proximity to here. And wait, proximity. There's no proximity. I don't understand how. Wait, oh no, I gotta click. Idiot. There's like no proximity, but I got proximity here. See, it's really interesting to me how it's doing this via C. Like, apparently that's a more proximate route than going this way, which is like really strange. That's by road. That's by road. And you've got a road to here. So that's like, it's really interesting. I mean, and this is a town as well, a Wolgast. Possible institutions, meritocracy. I mean, we like should do, and there's a lot of benefits. However, I do want to keep going through. I mean, these advances that we're getting right now are more important. So I want to stay with this, but then once we've kind of chunked off a lot of these, these robber barons gains robber barons until the land is pried away from its owners. Deal with the robber barons is available with the robber barons. How? I just don't understand. House of Parliament, Crown Power, Permanent Parliament. Oh my god. We need that. More Crown Power will be, and Permanent Parliament. Oh, we need it. Let's just throw that in there. Let's throw that in there just for now before I forget. I don't think permanent. Wait. Parliament. House of Parliament. Permanent Parliament, is that a policy? The shows will always be held. Oh, is it bad? I doubt it. 31 innovations away. And like, how long are all innovations like the same speed to research? Or are older ones quicker? Are older ones quicker? And oh no, so you're 20 to research. Why? Of course, okay. Okay, so this is cheaper because it's base of 25, age of Renaissance. It's a Renaissance advance. It's also the previous age. Well, what we're dealing with here is a base of 25 and then it's multiplied by 30% for being the age of discovery. Right. So again, this is just a base, say. This would be 17 because it's a base of 25, but it's previous age. And okay. So there's nothing to do with our cabinet. Oh, lovely. So that means we have complete control here. For the first time in our campaign, we have actual control in the area of like Pomerania, Brandenburg, Greater Poland. We've had like no control there all game, which is so good. Let's have a look at hang on, are you like, what's this guy? Is 72, 40, 47. That guy's a 71 and a 57. You're a 44, 44. Oh, okay. So they're all actually pretty, these guys are all pretty crap at doing military and culture converting, but that's okay. Now we could, so that's how we get rid of the tribesmen, is we could use this to convert those tribesmen up here, but that's okay. I think we'll leave it for now. Let us go into increase, let's keep assimilating pops to Brandenburgish, and we could do here, but I think we go where we don't have, let's look at that integration. This is all integrated, so we could do, let's do, yeah, we'll do here to integrate these other couple ones, because they're quite close, so we should be able to get a bit more proximity and a bit more control here. We must always attack, of course. How is our proximity now looking? Because we built order stronghold. Oh, did we not build bailiffs? Yeah, we did. So your proximity source, do you have any proximity? None. It's got, this is, oh my god, I just should build how much is that road gonna cost? 99? Oh. I mean, that might help. Okay, we've got the money now. I think we declare this war. Who are you? Heinberg. He's like come out of nowhere. And our vassal is not at war, please. You're not, sorry, our PU partner. You're not at war. You are just. You're just putting the reps in and drilling. Okay, that's cool. That's cool to see. You're the big blunderbuss gun. This was actually like such a hard war to get this this PU, but I think he's gonna be very much worth it because look at all these forts. Like everyone's gonna be tied up trying to siege him. Okay, I think it is time. I think we do this war. Lüneburg, the Hansa, nothing. Frieser, easy. He'll be a bit harder. Mainz and Munster. That is a-okay. Let us use our war. We call in, Austria won't come in, that's fine. Can we actually ally you before? Oh, you're close. You're very close. Oh, let's have I want to know. Okay, so it's at, their reasons are 5.99. Let's go to max speed and see how much that jumps by. Alright, anyway, we can declare war. This should be a pretty quick war, I'm imagining. Even though we are wanting to full annex them. Those are levies. We might even keep these guys over here for when these guys pop. That actually might be like so big brain. Now who am I at war with? I think I just want to start sieging them, Lüneburg down. He's got, because like I mean he's got a big stack himself. Like he's no joke. You can do these guys over there and just wait for those rebels to pop. He's getting very excited for this war. So we'll just do that. Everyone go to... Alright. Do we go around and stack wipe some people? Or do we just start sieging? Because another thing we are interested in doing is as much... It's annoying how it's as much as they're willing to accept and not like, because that's 500 duckies. How much will you do? Another 400. So we can get a lot of money from this war. We can make a lot of profit. And how many troops do they have? They've got 15,000. So I think if we do this, let's put you in charge, and you know, you can go and siege here. We can send another stack of these guys. You can go to siege here, and then we'll put the other stack like in the middle. In the middle to assist. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, speed 5 is like way too quick for things. We just lost way too many pops. Oh my god, there's like equal numbers. And I think they also didn't have their general in command when this happened. But you can come back now. Come back. Now, what is going on? Are you at war? No, you're not. How many? Oh, we've got so many forts. There's a few forts to siege. Unraised. How many? Oh, a few levies we can raise. Also, when these guys pop, this is going to be the first set of rebels that we have to deal with. Now, I feel like it's not going to be... Their army can't be that big if they've only got like 1,000 pops. But you never know. I also want to raise... While we have the money, let's do a couple units of cannons. Just like a couple, just for our siege stacks, because that might be crazily beneficial. To have them go on each siege might be like really good. Or also just wait for these guys to come, and then we can put these guys close by. And then I also don't want to siege this until this cathedral finishes, because I want that cathedral for myself. New World don't really care about at all, because now I actually saw something that apparently, oh no, change in education will not cost something. That I saw something that like, oh, ability increase. This impacts the ability increase of a child during their adult education. But what's the 0.5? I heard something that this like increases cost of country or something. Oh no, that's this expensive. Okay, and that's to make them. So we probably only want to do this without air. Okay, that's fine. You can stay Diplo. And I don't know whether it's like beneficial to kind of spread the stats out, because as it stands, I've kind of been like, yeah, spreading the stats out as opposed to just like, well, I don't know. Some of them I'm like doubling down and being like, oh no, you're really good at this, or you're just going to be exceptionally good at this. Oh my god. Go there. 29th of November. When are you going to be there? Oh fuck. Oh my god, we've taken so many losses. Okay, this is like... This is the worst fighting I've done. We need to overstack. so that they. Hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go do that and then come back. Boop, boop. Hungry minds must be fed. Absolutely not. Who's this? Just a character. Oh, he's a pretty smart character. Western probably. Oh, fuck. We just. I don't want to spend. Nah. Yeah, we are starting to take a lot more casualties in our wars. But our vassals like making progress. Look at this. Look at this. They're still ages away from wanting acceptance, but that's okay. Okay, so how does this help? Artillery impact. Artillery gives a bonus on the siege roll. This bonus depends on the amount of regiments and their artillery barrage compared to the level of the fort. So I take it was at a minus before this. Okay, we're trying to learn. Let's put the cannons over there and see what that does to this siege. Or do these like not help with? Surely they're artillery, like surely they help with the siege? Okay. The artillery bonus, so 100 gives a bonus of 1 maybe? Am I understanding that properly? And maybe we need to... But how do I work out, what's your monthly, oh, maintenance? Tin. Cannons. Copper. I don't know what, how do you like, I mean, they're probably not gonna bankrupt us if we get more, but I mean, they could do. We've lost way too many pops. But I think, yeah, we're gonna do Limburg. I think we then want to do Lower Bavaria. If we can get Hungary in an alliance, I think. Okay, they'll accept once we piece this war out. Hungary will accept. So I think if we can get them as an ally, we might be able to use them against Bohemia. And then I want to take Cilicia, gold, so that we can mint like way more efficiently, and then instead of importing that gold, we can like export the gold, and I think that will make us a crap ton of money. Perfect. Go over here now. This is all falling. You know, they might even. Nah, not fully, but how much? It's all. What? It's like a lot of countries that are gonna have antagonism towards us. Why? You like all have like no antagonism, guys. Please, I'm the holy Roman G over here, guys. Come on. No, I'm sick of this. I'm sick to death of this Italian engineer who costs a ridiculous amount of money and us wanting to use him to upgrade forts. The other thing is we want to do is piece these guys out and like humiliate them so that we get prestige, so that we can then do more, because I think if we get more prestige we'll be able to do more of our integration wars, because we're currently at 0 and we need to do some policies here maybe, but it requires prestige, which we obviously don't have. So we're gonna have to do that. It's like only 10 defenders there. Oh, is that a walls breach? Potentially. We like that. But so when we get these guys, we need to... Where is your capital? What? They are no match for us. Good. But where is your capital? Where is your capital? I would like to know where their capital is, because then I'd like to piece them out for max money and humiliate them for the prestige. I like how, yeah, the siege is here. How is our assimilation going on? Like, do we... Ooh, very nice. Okay, we want to do this for the pop assimilation speed, which is so good. That's going to make this way quicker. And I mean, do we want to do... Like, what's the benefit here to doing Neumark? To get rid of... Has that... Surely that's all integrated now. We have all the cores. I think... Oh, we've got extra cores here. Like, do we want to get rid of all those pops? Like, how long is that going to take? There's like... Say 7,000. So that's going to be like 100 months. So that's going to be like... You know, 7 years or something. 8 years. 9 years more that we leave him here. Just to integrate... Like, we've already got this as cores. I don't think we do that. But I'm interested to see how much that updates by now that we've just added our increase to assimilation speed. I'm gonna probably go up a speed now. Finally. But guess what? There's still more robber barons. Yes. Oh, thank God, do that. It's going to be something. There has to be like an estate privilege or something that we've got to get rid of to... there has to be an estate privilege or something that's like causing this to keep happening. No, we don't need meritocracy. We've still got heaps that we want to do with our current innovations. And we are currently going for another cabinet action. No, we're not. Estate equilibrium, and then we go for cabinet. Then we go for cabinet actions. Also, if this like, okay, I was about to be like, there's no way that's, Jesus. Maybe, let's do that, because they might not leave the siege. Oh, perfect. We scared them off. We absolutely destroy this army. Not really. I'm talking a lot less. We've taken like equal casualties despite us having so many more troops. That won't be a stack wipe, will it? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Okay. We've now... Wait. Why is this occupied by... How do I... A vassal occupied? How do I transfer occupation? I'm assuming when I go to piece them out... Oh my God, it's gonna say... It's gonna go to freaking Messine, isn't it? Why? Why? Also, where's... I refuse to believe. I refuse. Oh, okay. So that should be their capital. So we do this, that should siege all, like these 2 locations out, and then we get their capital. Then he probably wants to peace out. We can take max money, humiliate for the prestige. But how do we transfer ownership here? That's gonna have to be a Google. How to transfer location ownership EU5. And it's so funny that like the Google AI like doesn't know what it's looking at when it comes to EU5, and it just like interprets it as EU4 that you're wanting to work out. Oh, they're attritioning? We could just let them sit here. Currently taking 5 attrition each month. 5%. It's like 50 guys a month. But also, what is the downside to you being sat on? Like, is this affecting the that's the tax base? Like, what is this? Can I see what's happening to the province? It's probably hurting things. So let's go do that. How do you transfer occupation? It has to be occupied. Core, Zeven, that's a town. Oh, I bet they haven't made it so you can do that, have they? East. Wait, what? No. Lundberg, I would like you to cede. Yeah, that looks like it's going to freaking insane. Then how do I transfer this back? Maybe it's in like diplomacy and it's in subjects. No, we don't have any subjects. Oh, that's gonna really annoy me. He's not a subject. He's a PU. Occupation is when the control location is different from its owner. This happens when the location falls within this zone of control of a location that's controlled by. Maybe this we can change. Go to capital. No. How do I change? Like, that is going to be so annoying if all we end up taking is this one province. How do you transfer? Maybe it's in the war screen? Can I like... Game. Why are you like... It needs to be by... Oh, okay, we found a Reddit thread. On the picture of the prompt screen, there will be a small icon by your country name. Click it. A small... The red thing next to... Make sure in the province tab, not the nation tab, there should be an option to transfer occupation. Oh, guys, I think we're screwed. I think because they're a PU subject, they won't transfer. Oh my god. You're kidding. Okay. They're not a... Here's the interesting thing. They're not a vassal. They are a PU subject. And they're not going to transfer occupation. Looking at the image, I should just be able to click here. There should be transfer occupation. But because I don't own it, I can't do that. Unless we might have to like get Lundberg to like siege his land back. Okay. Yep. Okay. So it looks like this is a common bug that people or just unrealized feature that people didn't realize. So what we might end up doing is we might just freaking can we vassalize them? Lundberg becomes a vassal. We're gonna have to do that. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to vassalize them, and which we can do because we can't otherwise do it because of Messine. And even though it looks like Messine was attached to our army here, it does not matter because I think of their general stats, they were the one that took occupation, even though they were attached to us, which is really friggin' annoying. That's okay. We can get past that. I think we do fight this and lose some poor Brandenburgians. This population is our location is depopulating. I don't really care. Sorry. Do we come down here and quickly siege this? Because that's then we then get their capital. I then can say to you to give me your money. Oh. No, let's do that. Oh. We get to the... Yes. Where are you going? I think they're stuck here. They don't know where to retreat to because... I mean, Munster's not going to peace out. The only one we can get out is definitely... Can't get Prussia with because they have forts. And I can't be bothered doing the forts. Let's just do this real quick. Come down here. Come on. Just want to get a bit more money because that we can pump into our economy. Split. No, was that splitting? Yeah. We're taking attrition, but it's each month, so that's okay. That should be their capital. You should like not want to be in this war now. You don't want to be in this war. Good. How much is okay? We want to take. Let's take prestige while we can. Let's humiliate you. How much war score is that going to be? Is that 12 war score? It is. Okay, 12 war score and 118 ducats. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Send our troops. Send the soldiers back. We'll then vassalize you. Do we... Yeah, we take money from them because that'll weaken them, and we know how to spend their money better than they do. So thank you, Lundberg. You have been absolutely fantastic. I will... How are these guys going along? Their coalition disbanded. Perfect. Oh, was that? A lot more guys in that because of the coalition. Maybe. Anyway, we have more people that we need to improve relations with because they're not too happy about our expansions. 37, Palan at 32, Brunswick, you're at 77. Look, I'm probably gonna You're probably like almost, you're close on the hit list. Or maybe Bohemia's next. Can we get this ally? We can get this alliance. Wait, what? A diplomatic status allows... Why? Why can't I... Wait. If they accept... Oh my god, I can't ally them. While Austria is active, well... Hungary's guarantee is ended with Prussia. Because they're guaranteeing us right now. You have maybe after the month tick? Let's just have a look. Why? Our diplomatic status allows the creation... Oh, so because he's guaranteeing us, we can't ally him. Great. And Austria isn't going to freaking... Oh no, he will. Oh, he will. But Bohemia is very scary. We're going to have to... Does that have our cannons? It does. I think we need to get rid of these archers and like cavalrymen, and we need to look at maybe just putting some other guys in there. I'd also like to know how much you cost. Ooh. That's good quality. Keep going with quality. We can now also put our fort maintenance down, and army maintenance can stay there. Simulating. Oh, you guys need another guy. You're assimilating, which is Diplo, and you're fantastic at Diplo. You're also 22, so you can be assimilating. You're going to assimilate for a very long time. The assimilation of Neumark is, yeah, it's going to take a bit longer. Like, we have, this is all integrated. We can come back to that. I think we go assimilating to, again, integration. You are doing Lower Prussia, which is here. You can do there, and then the next guy can, once we have a couple cores. 20 prestige. What? Scold him publicly. We lose 5 legitimacy. I think legitimacy gives us more crown power. Yeah, no, we want legitimacy. The prestige is a bummer. I've been like wanting to grow that. Before we take that, can we do something with our union? Maybe. Come in to our relations. Open loyalty. You're quite loyal. Before I forget, because I will, let us improve relations with you. Let us Duchy of who? Who are you? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Okay, they're in China. Potentially. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's interesting how it tells us who those hedgemans are. Even I thought it would like grey them out if it just said like if they're also money. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so distracted, guys. I apologize. We need to use this prestige while we have it to have a look at our union and whether there are any policies or laws that we'd like to change. So I take it we need to how do I mutual offense? We've done that recently. That came up. Centralized laws, codified inheritance, vote for unified succession laws. Yeah, okay. This is locked. Every member of the union adopts the same succession laws of the senior partner. So we come through and union foundation. Yeah, we've done this. Why would we ever want that? Like, how do we union integration level? How do we increase the integration level? The union integration level describes how centralized the personal unions through laws and policies. Every member which is present when a centralized policy is implemented gets its. Every member which is present when a centralizing policy is implemented gets its level increased. With the final centralization policy, all junior partners which have the same level as the union get unified by the senior partner. Members which join the need to catch up the progress to be integrated via the parliament. Okay, that makes sense. So how do we increase the centralized? I'm an idiot. Centralized laws, do not say. With the final centralization law. So we come to policies, centralization laws. No. This is a policy of the economy of the union. Oh my god, wait. Can you tell me when I can like do this? Okay. Rapid, I think that integrates them, but how we get here? So we can't do this because we have this policy, economy of the union. When does that get unlocked? By the codified inheritance? But I can't change this. Vote for unified succession law. Oh, we don't, wait, we might be on this. Oh my, I'm actually, I didn't even read this properly. Like, I opened this up before. This would increase. We obviously don't have this because I can vote for it. Enabled negotiate succession law does not have senior partner. Okay, so they could, if they're not the senior partner, they could negotiate the succession law. Blocked on changing, yeah. Okay, so we want this. Every member of the union gets to adopt. Yep. Locked. Yep. Can be applied. We get. Yep. Integration. Prussia have proposed the Prussian Union enact a policy for the codified inheritance. Okay. Which. Okay, we can scold at this guy publicly, and we've gone to 0 prestige. Brilliant. Gold from Pest, that's fine. We've got some people joining our coalition. That's like so fine. Who hates Poland, Papal States, 2 Sicilies? So I guess this is now going to get passed at some point with our junior partner. At some point, I'm hoping we're gonna get notified that. Okay, here. Okay, start debate. Currently, the winning vote is projected to be unified with it. Oh, but he's got like no voting power. Okay, so we get that. So in like a year. Cool, and then maybe we can do the next one like pretty quickly. So then this gets us pretty close. So I think we need like +3 level integration, or maybe like +3, maybe it needs to be like +5 to integrate them. And the scary thing is, I know Hungary is at level 4, so it must be +5. So they're like close to integrating them, which is like, so we want this so we can build an autobahn from Brandenburg all the way to Prussia to all subjects. That's fine. I'm improving relations with you. You will be so fine. We have possible diplomatic. Oh, we're at our max. So we may as well. Maybe we just improve with you and like. Yeah, let's just improve with Big Daddy France, with Big Boy France, with Daddy France, because we're gonna need someone who hates Hungary, which is Bulgaria. How they're rivaling them is crazy. And Serbia, because Serbia is an empire, I believe. But we're gonna need someone to help us bash these guys up. Alright. Now, the calls are coming along nicely. We're starting to get... we're getting control here. You like to see it. It's absolute jack control, but hey, it's... guys are progressing. We're getting a core. Very nice. But proximity capital. You have... how do you not have proximity? Like... I know my navy is... do we have... we should have... actually, we need to add the... where is maritime presence? Let's add this here because I keep forgetting. It takes me so long. So we have a lot of maritime presence here. I don't know why it's going down, even though our navy's over here, question mark. But it's really good. Why do I have... wait, is green bad? What? Oh no, we have like... okay, explain the paradox, please. Lecture of Prussia. 52.69, and it's this color here. I don't know if I see... okay, I do see a difference in the shade. That's okay. At first, they looked very similar in shade to me, and I was like, how is that? But still, it's not heaps clear. So, we don't need so much up here. So maybe the Navy can stop doing that? Maybe you guys can, like, stop doing... you're not even... I haven't even told you to do up there. But I think while we also have the sailors, let's get a few more naval ships. Build ships. Let's get some more barks because that'll help. That's going to help with our proximity, so we can hopefully get... I don't understand how we're not getting proximity here. Maybe, wait, hang on. Oh my god, is it because... oh, guys, I think I've worked it out. I think I've actually used my brain. Just one of these harbor... no? Wait. I haven't worked it out. Why? So, why do you get proximity to here? But I don't understand why. Like, does anyone know why? Like, Lubeck is a city. Maybe that's why. Is Lubeck's a city and that's why it can... hang on. Proximity costs through a port. Is a port a building? What constitutes this as a port? Like, is everything up, like... no, proximity. Proximity costs through port, plus 40. For it to get here, it's... from Lubeck to Bay of Lubeck. Proximity costs through maritime, but I don't get why. Like, we have maritime presence here. Not much. Like, we also have quite a lot over here, but we don't have any over here. Like, how do I have 52. Changes 0.0 due to memo. What does memo have? Level 2 fishing village. Which gives us trade capacity, local food capacity, monthly sales. It gives us maritime presence. A maritime presence of 0.01. And yet... Oh no, 0.02. So was it the... What did I see? What did I see? 0.29. Oh no, here. That's what we were seeing it here. Oh no. I tell a lie. So you get 0.02 because of the fishing village. Oh no, here's a... Okay. So you're getting increased by 0.1 from a port. Harbor capacity, 0.15. Navy tradition. Yeah, this math's making like a lot of sense to me. I have such a complete understanding of what's going on here. Like, so complete. So you're telling me that I build... Do I just build fishing villages here? No, you kind of... You kind of fishing village? Oh no, that's because that's tribesmen. Sorry. Okay, so if I built a toll castle, what? Can't. Okay, I guess these don't have ports because maybe this is a lake. Question mark? Whoa. Königsberg, you need to chill, bruv. Look at those peasants. I mean, you're not going to be getting... You know, we're not going to be giving you too much building because... Do you have... Wait, you've got... 26 control. From being a town, it's got a temple. So, okay. But it needs proximity. It needs proximity. Can I build... I can't build a dock here because you don't seem to be a place that has that. So you ain't got facilities for that. You're a level 3 fishing village. That's great. That's actually great. Which means you should then be getting 0. Where's your village? Here. So if we look at the maritime presence here of the Electorate of Prussia, it's 0.03 from the fishing villages. I like that. That makes sense to me. But Memel, sorry, we get 0. Wait. What? I'm sorry, as we will continue on in 2 secs. This is 0.3. And yet this is 0.2, but it's 0.02 at 0.29. This is... Fuck, that makes no sense. Okay, we'll forget about that. Let's just... We don't need control here. We don't need any maritime presence. We don't need control. Let's just build some more buildings. What RGOs can make money for us? Ooh, bad. Yes. Connings. No. Oh, frick. We do need that. We do want this, but no. We need it so bad. Correction. Okay, great. That's fantastic. How is this? Highest profit. 0.3. It's like no profit. Oh, it's only doing these buildings. Okay. My bad, my bad. It's okay. It's because I'm on the Riga market. Oh, so I couldn't build by the Lübeck markets. Got some freaking baddies in there. You just need so many furs. Furs are good. Furs are so good. More wool. You can have that. Because you're not bad. You're pretty far away. Let's do some in the Lübeck market then. Salt? Lüneburg? Sure. You can have some too. We just need to work out, like, I want to maybe destroy the Lübeck market, because I'm hoping by destroying the Lübeck market, then the Brandenburg market will, like, eat it all up, but yeah, I don't know. I also need to work out what makes what determines what a province, what market it wants to be in. That can be for later. Vote for Apostolize Servitas. You're not sure. Now, I think we have been truly blessed. 7 stability, more clergy, satisfaction. No, stability. We need way more stability. And I think we want to push more into our... just to get... Oh, lovely. Love it. Let's get a bit more prestige. Oh. Okay, so now we are at +1? Question mark? If we go to diplomacy, relations, and we look at we are now at level 1. Guys, we're integrating. We are integrating them. We can now do this. We can now do this. All we need is the prestige. Perfect. 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 I'm actually like so thirsty. This is crazy. How you going? Pardon? Not for a bit. I apologize. Whoa. Wait, we have 100 control here? How are we getting so much control? Whoa. We have 100 control here. Because... Core, 20. Town, 5. Temple. Oh, we deal with the robber barons. Is that like, oh, is this like a thing that's gonna go away over time? What's it at? 46.06. Is this gonna go away? No? Let's just maximize profit. Counter burden, bring burden. Maximize for profit. More money. Oh jeez, these guys are getting real close. The land tag. Let's do it in Brandenburg. Increased ties to neighbors is good. Again, we want to be getting, we want to be going to war. We want claims. We want to go to war so that we can humiliate people to get more prestige, and then we can take land. So, with that in mind, We could do this to improve relations with people, but no, get more diplomats. But we got plenty of diplomats that we're not doing anything with right now that we should be doing stuff with. So let me quickly... Like, these guys are all pissed. But Brunswick's the only one in the coalition. Because, you know, we could just take that land from Brunswick and then feed some of this land to Lüneburg. Like, give Lüneburg that. That would be a bit of a naughty peace deal, I must say. That does sound quite nice. I want to do this Bohemia War, but we need a big... Oh, we're actually... Oh, it's with Austria. Already called in. Crap. Let's do Brandenburg. Let's do host army exercises. That'd be good. Because I would very much like the army tradition. And now, because in last stream we worked out that this is increased due to their base power plus their like happiness level. So yeah, this is good. So now we should easily be able to get the claim. So we're at 3. If we get the claim, we'll be at 3%. We should put it at 27. That puts us at 40. Okay, that would put us over. We're currently going towards communalism. I'm happy to do that. I would be lessen levy obligations for the clergy. Don't really mind that too much. We gain 2 antagonism and we go towards belligerent, which is what I want to do anyway. So that all sounds pretty good to me. So I think we go fabricate claim. I think we do. Do we do Brunswick, or do we do Lower Saxony? It doesn't really get us into an extra. Where's your port? No, it doesn't put us into like another sea tile. So it'd still be 1 sea tile away. But I think once the Brunswick War, we get Upper Bavaria that we have to fight. We get Wurzburg, which is good because these guys are they're all guys that are pissed off with us. Which means then there'd be a truce, can't ever join a coalition. Not that we've ever had to worry about a coalition, but still. And they would have good money. Also, your capital is where? Okay. Easy, so it's like 1 fort. Alright, we're going to do Brunswick. Let's do Brunswick. Fabricate Casus Belli on Brunswick for Brunswick. Oh, look at that. 20. Oh my god, look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, look at that. Look at that tax. Wait, did I? Oh, I've read it. I thought that said like 110. I was like, oh my god, he's got like a third of our tax base. But we will do Hanover and then we'll take Hanover and then we take Brunswick. Hanover can go to Lüneburg and then we'll take Brunswick for ourselves. And then we're gonna have to build a new road. New road. That's exciting. So now we can go, happy with that. Change policy. Levy law. We enact noble levies in the levy law. Levy law. We're currently on peasant levies, which gives us levy combat efficiency. Oh, crap. Whoa. Okay, we must have had that change during... We must have had this. I definitely used to be on that. Okay, I must have given that away accidentally. So that's like absolutely perfect. I will change policy to noble levies for sure. For sure. There we go. And... Nah, we're not done serfdom. We have free peasants here in Prussia. And I'm happy to go towards that, so let's do that. Okay. That will now pass, just so long as everything goes well. And then we can do this war. We'll also, we probably do want to build up more cannons, but like, okay. You guys come here. Go patrol the seas of East Baltic. So are you patrolling the seas of just the East Baltic? I don't know, like, maybe they're, I don't know how this works. I think actually maybe it does build it up as, okay, that's like 100. See, that maritime presence is really good, but we just have none here. I don't know. I think maybe they build it up one sea tile at a time, as opposed to like slowly building it up all over. We lose 372.40. The free imperial city of Offenburg is struggling under its own weight, barely making enough money to keep itself away from the dreaded hole that is bankruptcy. Once the economy of Offenburg inevitably crumbles under the weight of the issues they created themselves, it will be damaging not only to their reputation, but also the reputation of the legitimacy of the empire itself. We could try helping them by granting them some custom and tax privileges that, if handled correctly, will alleviate their financial difficulties. Oh, guys, we're gonna lose imperial authority. Oh no, whatever will we do? The Romuvan pagans in Gumbinnen? The vile Romuvan paganry is not to be trusted. These vile heathens, despite all the kindness of leniency of we have given them in spite of their beliefs, have staged a new uprising in Gumbinnen. Though, oh, is this the, no, it's not the rebels that have popped. Though not sizable and in no need of immediate mobilization of forces, this is still an inconvenience to our holy mission and must therefore be quelled. Should such unorganized mobs gather into a larger force, the Prussian control over such pagan provinces could be put at stake. Where is this province? Wait, no. Oh, you're... Wait, where are you? Oh, yeah, it's like, I don't have anything. Build a castle. Lose control. Start construction of a castle building. Lose... Oh, we lose like control. It's kind of sad. I mean, having a castle there's like not the worst thing in the world, I guess, because we have castles protecting this portion, but we don't have any... Nah. Nah. That's alright. That's a-okay. I'd like you to go and control the seas in the East Baltic. Go do that. Hopefully that starts putting a maritime presence up, but what innovations are we currently going to? Oh no, that's cabinet seats ages away. State equilibrium, which is wonderful. Max literacy next will be really nice. We're almost really maxing out from them, so let us... Yeah, we can tax you like a lot more. I don't want to give that nobility that much money. We lose 10 prestige. Ugh. Work hard for this money and now we're just throwing it away. Is that our claim? That is our claim. I also can't call Austria in because border distance. We've never once got to call an ally into a war, but I'm hoping this Austria is going to consolidate and it's going to pay off. I hope that alliance is going to pay off. Let's do this thing. Upper. Oh, actually, do you? I thought that was Lower Bavaria, and I was like, perfect, we can take this land, but it's not. Are you allied with anyone? Again, like if I were to declare war on you, you are Württemberg. Just trying to see if there's like anyone I can. Oh Jesus! Are you a vassal or you are of France? So maybe we can find someone easy to pull into war. But okay, why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Let's do this war. Parliament approved claims. Let's do this. Let's mobilize the army. Raise all levies. Also, troops to the capital. These guys, you guys can just have him. Dun, 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 dun. Our vassal, Lundberg. You're not happy. Really? Really? Their opinion of us is very low, so I guess that's understandable. I'll allow it. I understand you're pissed, Lundberg, but you're gonna get land in this war, so come on, don't worry, be happy. Also, this, like, how do we stop him from oh frick, I don't want him to siege. I don't want to get into the same problem we have where he sieges this province and then we don't get to be able to take it because he's the one on the siege. That is going to rightly piss me off. Will you attach to me? Or no, I'm getting it. This is my fort. Create new unit. Let's get rid of, maybe we leave? No. No. I was gonna say, maybe we take, yeah, we can put them. All the levies, yeah, that's our levies. Anything that is not levies, like our actual soldiers, they can just stay. And then we'll just give them a few peasant levy forces. Let's do that. Alright, we'll sit close by with the big stack to just stay right here. We have siege bonus. Perfect. Advanced. Love that. Whoa. Wait. Ah. The rebels have come. There are 4 rebels. Guys, there are 4. These 4 people have revolted against the Prussian might. I don't know if I like their chances, if I'm being quite frank with you. Religious influence, I'll keep stab. Can call in. Oh, that's just against the first rebellion. Oh, I thought that was in our offensive war. I was like, yes, finally, Austria's. So that means that's quelled, is it not? Is that finished? That is complete, no? Let's quickly look at our integration levels. No, we still need to be culture converting. It's getting close. A lot of this is getting pretty close. I mean, I tell a lie. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I think we're just, yeah, we're gonna have to, we've got Lundberg, we take a bit of land here. We will then do another war. I think we can like just start really eating, like taking non-co-belligerent land and just, you know, like just that this war, the allies aren't in like any good spots. But do you have allies? You're a fiefdom of Bohemia. Fiefdom of Bohemia. This is the big war. We just need way more money for that. Before we're doing that. But like, I'm liking this. We can just siege, just chill, do some sieges, and let our P's, you can just go do your thing. Guess we can also bring these guys over here. Do I don't need to send them to die. It would speed the war up, wouldn't it? I guess. Just scared that when I run away here, that a stack is gonna come and smoke us out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, we need to... I don't know if it's... Actually, maybe because I didn't have... That's why. It's not balanced at all. Okay. Had I balanced the troops, maybe we would not have taken so many losses there. Oh my god, my throat. Of course. Please get there. It's like no one living there. Okay. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. That was very silly. It was, of course, when I look away. But that's, we need to learn because that is like the 10th time that I have done that, where we've put like a small stack and they've gotten quite what you'd say horny to attack us. So that was very stupid. So they still have, oh, they still got heaps of defenders, so. The other thing we can start doing is if we build up like a professionalized stack, we can just like rush them onto a fort and then we can just go ahead and like assault it while it's, before it gets a bunch of, you know, like defenders and inside there. And then that way we can like quickly win wars very easily. The burgers gain 5%. It gains local. Oh, where is this province? I feel like this is not. Can you open location menu? Hail. Alright. Oh no, it is a good province. No, it's not. It's got like, it's got 35 control, so I guess it's not horrible. But yeah, they can go to the burgers. That's fine. Burgers can have that. Let's get the big stack off this, and we're gonna watch this very closely. You're almost ready to give me this land. And then I will take Hanover as well. Who are you? Are you revolting or something? Who owns Nienburg? Or this is, oh, County of Nienburg, and you are a vassal. What? Are you fucking... What is with Denmark? Guys, this is the third time where Denmark is just... Oh, it's because they're... I've just worked it out. This is the third war where Denmark has just decided that they want to fuck with our affairs. And every time it's like easy money. Like we literally just come in here and we go, thank you. Oh, you're only going to give me 268 ducats because he's got no forts. So we just literally walk in here, siege his capital, take 268 ducats. And I was trying to work out like, how does this guy keep... why does he keep allying our people and doing this to us? But I've just realized it's because he is, he rivals us, so he's interfering with our wars, which we have done, and we did against Poland. So I understand why, but I also, it just annoys me that he keeps doing this, because I'm like, bro, leave us alone. Let us do our thing, G. And also, like, how big are there? See, Denmark's got 15k. If he doesn't have that at max, they've got like 12,000 troops. But I don't really want to split up any more than we already are. You can have food access for sure. Oh, you're attritioning. That's a bit sad. Just take that. Take the Wurzburg capital, and then we piece them out. And oh, but it's not their capital. It's just a random fort. That's right. How's our maritime presence growing? Yeah, it looks to be growing quite a lot. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Here's okay. All right. Maybe we're doing right now. Maybe we're going to start getting some proximity through here. Of course not. No, we're not. Of course we're not. Why would we? Why would we? Also happy for them to stack their troops up. Okay, so this still needs to be integrated by our cabinet. This fort is also taking a bunch of time. Let's actually go get, now that we have the money, military, I'm clicking around way too much. Let's get another, let's do that. Because that'll give us a bunch more cannons, and then we can get where are my cannons? Excuse me? No, no, no. We can't be having this. You guys go replenish. Holy demon. Take them over here. You guys can... Is that everything over here? Actually, let's leave that a bit longer to get a bit of a further population. You are above max. We'll side with the clergy. Did they just get like super brave to come onto this siege or something? Oh, look at you. What a vassal. Look at him go. Let's, no, we want more prestige. We want prestige. Oh. Thank you, Wurzburg. Our vassal is, look, he's doing work. Not our vassal, our PU. Sorry, we need to get the correct. Need to refer to him correctly because he's doing God's work. Just wait for these cannons. So I take it you have to have 100 cannons for it to count towards siege progress. Like, I think. And also, like, let's just note, Denmark has joined this war. He's got 15k. And where is he? What's he doing? He hasn't even thought about coming out of here. And now P is just, he's the GOAT. He's the straight up GOAT. Good boy, buddy. Sorry, as my dog is. Ollie, what's going on?
It's okay. Yeah.
The guard dog was.
Oh, good boy.
He heard a loud noise or something. Alright, send these guys in as well. Hegemony proclaimed. France as per usual. This guy is scary. This guy is so scary. But, I mean, that war is going to be fun when we do decide to go and fight them. We will. That is the plan. Is we are going to go destroy them at some point. Send the stacks in. Should we be piecing other people out is the question. Lundberg, wait, are you my friend? Are you happy now? No. Why are you all the way over there? If you're not loyal. You're confusing me. What? Food supplies due is in the following markets. Is that because we're in winter? I don't know why. No, these guys should be fine now. That's easy siege. Why? How many? I don't get it. How many artillery do you need to have to get the bonus? I thought it'd be like for every 100 that would be one lot of the bonus, but apparently not. We can also probably almost peace out of this war. But I would just like to take Brunswick becomes a fiefdom. That's crazy. Where is? We can't take the rest of Hanover because we need the fort. So we'll take this fort. Easily, quickly take this fort. Let's just wait. Let's do this. Put them together. Go stack wipe and then come back. We quickly take this fort and then we'll go up to Denmark, piece them out, take all their cash, humiliate them. You know how it goes. While we're here, we can improve relations with the Netherlands because they are quite strong. So let's just improve. I told you to go here. We can't even stack wipe them now. We would have. That's much better. We're doing way better damage there. Dang. How many troops do you have? You have 18,000 with Denmark having 15k. So we actually can, let's put like these two there. That should de-incentivize them from. Can I not go here? Yeah, go to his capital. Go get him. They shouldn't want to attack this. Like, they should not be that brave. Max literacy looking hot. Coming in. Oh. His army's just... Dude, is he doped out or something? Oh, and Lundberg's doing stuff. What a G. Good boy. Good subjects. Good. Alright. You don't want to peace out. We are attritioning, so let's go home. Oh no, wait, actually, just stay there for a second. Just to make sure all this... Okay, perfect. I would really like to go for that. I would really like to take max money. And I want to humiliate you as well, Denmark. I would really like to do that. That's a 46. I'm currently at 17. Do I want to battle you in a 1v1? Like, is that going to be ridiculous losses? We have a strong army. Our army has higher morale. We have better quality. You know what? Let's just do it. Big battle. And then we can quickly carpet siege him. I hope I leveled everyone out. I did. It's kind of 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Oh no, now we're doing damage. Now we're doing big damage. Okay. Leave one stack there. Let's go step onto here. Oh, he's running. Oh, you're going. Where are you going? Where you going, Denmark? I'm gonna get ya. Go there. I don't know why we're that food situation we need to sort out, but our burgers, they can lose 10%, that's fine. We need to sort out that food issue. However, that requires brain capacity, which right now I'm lacking a little bit of. So we will look into that in a bit. Where's it going? You're going all the way down south. Surely you want peace now. Oh, he just wants his entire country to be freaking occupied. Dude, you need to chill, bruv. Alright, maybe that's... I'm getting a bit scared. Come down here a bit. Siege of Hanover is over. That rhymes. I'm just scared about them attacking our 7k stack. So let's just pull back a bit. And actually, you can just come up here. This is what I mean. Like, Denmark is just... On paper, he's like... Why? Piece of a current war enthusiasm. Why do you have such high war enthusiasm? You don't. I feel like they glitched or something. Oh, I didn't end up. Seventh Army, stay there and siege it. Now, is there anyone else that we would like to take the Rhine? Which is your capital? The planet. You guys come down here and go and siege that. That will give us... That will give us their capital, and then we're chilling. Also, how is Denmark like not wanting to peace out of this war? Oh no, he does. All your money. Accumulate. Am I getting war reps? That's like perfect to me. I actually shouldn't complain when he joins the wars, because it's just like we're just farming money off him. Now we just need we can peace out the Palatinate, and we can peace out Upper Bavaria. So we'll go do all that, and then that'll be the war done, I think. Come here. You probably would give me this as well, wouldn't you? Give me Hanover. Okay, that gives us Hanover. They would peace out, and that we can take max money. Probably would do war rep as well. And can we humiliate them? Oh my god, we could. That would be a 92 peace, so it's like close to accepting that. 21 countries would join a coalition against us. However, if we look at the antagonism, guys, we're chilling. It's just like these little HRA peeps that they can just go get a grip. Is this... Are you... Oh no. Who's this? Country of Hanover. Hanover. Oh, that's R. I keep going... I'm like, why do they have Lundberg? But it's not. It's that... It's that, that's me flicking over and looking at our relations. Okay. So we have +2 now, despite having 300 artillery. Okay, I'm intrigued. Lack of food. Oh, can I ask Wurzburg for, would you give me food access? Offer request food access. You would. Oh, you're such a nice man. Such a nice person, Bavaria. Thank you. Proposal from a royal marriage offer from Muscovy. Oh. You have Rostov as your vassal. Who's loyal? You are in an alliance with Novgorod and with Vladimir. I think I'm actually our ruler's granddaughter. You know what, we can do that. Let's do that. I think we just got prestige for it as well, which is like kind of nice. While we're at it, let's keep bumping up our no. Oh, so we're like maxed out here. Interesting. Because we're receiving a guarantee, we lose a lot, which is like annoying because maybe we should just tell Hungary that, hey, like, thanks bro, but no, we don't really want your we don't want it anymore. The Rhine we're sieging, and then Upper Bavaria would give us a lot of money. Is Munich your capital? It is. Let's just send, maybe we send our full stack down there as well. Maybe do that. Whoa, he's just, I think because this war's been going on for some time, like they're all recruiting, they're able to like re-recruit people again. So is this building, wait, this just builds food stockpiles. I'd like to build, kind of want to sort out like our food situation a little bit. What is going on here? In the Brandenburg market, there's plenty of food. So I don't know what it was saying. Could do more furs. Do you have, what's your control? 16. Because your core, we have no proximity, but we can build you a road. So maybe we do build a road and then we upgrade that for furs because, oh no, yeah, it does have proximity. Okay, let's put a road in here. Road to Stolen, and then we will upgrade your, do that. Can put in, whoa, way more furs. We're maxed out. There's this one over here. I think would have good control. You've got like stoinking control over there. I think your control's not too bad, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, it's kind of garb, but that's right. And then I think while we're at it, we need to build more buildings in Brandenburg, because I think we should just keep maxing it out, if I'm being quite frankly honest about that. We do. We need all the marketplaces. Jericho's also got like, yeah, good control and stuff. So let's do that. And then we just got so sidetracked that we stopped building these. But can I build? Should I build a cannon? We probably should build a cannon building as well. Cannon maker. Like we could. Why does that? Alright, because the inputs are like way too low. So we can just keep importing maybe for now. Let's just keep building buildings. Maximum profit level. Spinners Guild. Magdeburg. Because we have control is like 74 in Magdeburg. So it's like not bad to be building it there. Brandenburg's maxed out here. Wait. I also shouldn't be unpausing while we just do that, should we? But we also like can, you know? Magdeburg can have more Papermaker Guild. Like, perfect. I knew we'd win that battle. Charcoal kiln? Ooh. Oh, you just don't have people to... Charcoal kilns would be good. Maybe we should build some of these. Bug. You're like close. Okay. Is that a... Zossen Lüben? Lüben's there. Potsdam. Ah, no. Ah, wrong button. Just want to build them close here because yeah, it's pretty good. And then what else do we want to brand about? Like, you're always good to build. Food access, Austria, please. I feel like Austria is slowly starting to consolidate. But they're just very behind EU4. Or maybe they're not. Now I know you should, like, we don't need to fully siege, but I just, this extra money and like prestige that we can take from these guys, I think would be quite useful. Like, did you, oh no, wait, Lower Bavaria, I need food access from you. There we go. You're now only taking attrition from sieging, and that's like so fine. But we're very close. Oh, you're also taking like no attrition, so it's fine. Oh. Look at all these buildings. Look at the industry. We're looking good, guys. We're looking really good. How's our integration here is still taking ages to get these Ruthenians, but our integration over here is really good. That's actually finished, so we can change you to assimilate Brandenburg, and we can do Lithuania Minor, and then we only have like, after that, this is getting done. We got these like 3. We need this one province, and then them done. Or sorry, location. And then we've got like everything as cores, which is so sweet. And we can soon start integrating Lundberg for this land. All right, would you like to peace out Mr. Planet, or as we should say, the Rhine? We actually don't need to take any more prestige. I think let's just do money. What would your max money be? That's 29 war score. Let's just wait a second for you to you have 47, 35. You have no tax base. Where is, oh, you're in, I don't want to go to Italy. Let's just send this stack here quickly to siege that, and then once these get sieged, maybe that gives us a bit more war score, and then he wants to maybe then peace out. Can I not select the stacks here? Alright, you go take that place. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know, it's hard to work out whether it would have been more efficient to have just got on the war score and piece them out, so that these way our pops are like back in our industries working, making us money. But then at the same time, I'm like, we have 2.4 million pops. Like, surely the rest of them could be hard at work doing stuff for the country while these guys are out, like, while these people are fighting. You know what I mean? All right. That is your max money. Okay. I want to humiliate you anyway. And then I would like to, we could vassalize them. No, we don't need to go with that balls to the walls just yet with conquest. Let's do that. Out of my war. Thanks for the money. Thank you. Come again. And let's just wait for this siege to pop. Marries von Wassel. Who are you? Closer ties with the House of von Wassel. In an effort to bind their family to one back, Captain Balsar von Wassel has proposed that she should marry oh, you're just a courtier. A noble, but oh, he's a mercenary. Oh, that's fine. You can do that. I will give you my blessing. A prince released. No more, a prince of the Holy Land has been released from foreign vassalage by Mr. Carl. Big Blue Bob. Oh, look at Portugal's good. I wonder whether Portugal's like done any colonization, and maybe they're just maybe we're gonna have like Portugal that is just in the New World completely. Really? I have your capital. Oh, is this your capital? It seems strange that these guys are rivaling us. Excuse me, you have 140,000 people and 86 tax base. We have 4 times your tax base. I mean, it's probably, in all honesty, should be better for how big we are. But, oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. 530 ducats. Look at that. And then we go the war rep. And we go the humiliate. Just prestige farming. Bang. Just maybe. Oh, it doesn't have any freaking stuff here either. Like we can just take these little province capitals. Bum 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 bum. Alright. The Hanseatic League have declared us as a rival. Surely, if I do that, will you? Let's have a look. I feel like we should win. Their army has high morale. The terrain is to their benefit, even though they are. Oh no! Oh, they're just sieging their capital. We're also locked. We're locked. Okay. Location depopulating. Yeah. All right. Oh. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Okay. You need to chill. I think we're going all in. I'm pacing him out. Fuck this guy. He's gonna give us way too much money. Which we just hang on. Wait, are we no longer? Oh, wait, why is this? Oh, it's just our dynasty. I was like, are we no longer the HRE, head of HRE? But no, we are. Okay. He's also the, he is absolutely terrible. Oh my God, you are. He is. I actually haven't been paying attention to our leaders at all. Maybe. So we could do Sweden. She's 33. We can also apparently do Netherlands. 45. No, we do not want to marry our heir. Distant cousin, our third cousin. King of Sweden, 33. Why would you not accept? Different culture, border distance. Achaia, Bohemia. Why would you not do it? Different religion, different rank, and they're in a union. Yeah, okay. I think we just do 60. Who's the smartest person? It's like 80. I don't know if it makes a difference, but it's like 80. It's 144, and then that is way more. So we'll do you, because you seem to be way cooler. What about our other son? Oh, sorry. Are you married? Have we married you? We did marry you off. Oh, yeah, this guy's dog shit. He's actually terrible. I should have been paying way more attention to that. We've also lost quite a few troops in this war. Actually, a lot of them are probably more our vassals than our own, but still. Let's just kick him off this siege. We then quickly go like this. Do that. I know we have what's its face, 100 war score. This war's probably been going for like way too long, but that's a-okay because we're about to get out of here. Yeah. Oh, now Austria wants to freaking join our war. Why are we? Cost of court is like ridiculous. We're gonna have to look into that. Is a great 10% for being a great power. Oh my god, I think it actually might be beneficial for us to. Oh, that's actually gonna be big brain. Is if we lose, like I have a feeling if we lose being Holy Roman Emperor, which I'm hoping we will start to do soon when we take land, but apparently we're not pissing people off. If we lose being HRE, then I think we won't be a great power anymore, and then obviously our cost of court will decrease so much. Once all out siege, then we're chilling. Surely they're gonna. Alright, we have all your money, we've done all that, perfect, let's do that. Bring the troops home, and then for our peace, we do the provinces that we wanted. Let's take max money, again, it is a lot of antagonism, but again, it doesn't, I'm not worried about it, as long as like France and stuff aren't going to join, which again, he's got no antagonism, so it doesn't matter. I think we do this. Our next claim we maybe do against like Hanover or something. My only thing is like, should we just take more land here? What culture is this? Like, do we just take these provinces here as well? Just want to make sure that I've taken everything in Hanover. I think we do that. Let's do that. Hanover. And, like, we could do that. Maybe it's good to take that extra fort. Is it? And then do we just give all of that to Lundberg? Or is that ridiculous if we do that? Maybe that is. Maybe we release like Hanover here. And then feed that. I don't think, like, no one's joining this coalition. No one's doing it. Let's, yeah, I think we don't give any of it to Lübeck, and we give it to Hanover, and we just take this one province. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. We've gone into central Germany. Okay, now that we are out, can I start? You have to have 150 opinion of me, which you're not going to have for so long. Yes, sick. Okay, anyway, let us go to diplomacy. Let us, create subjects. Do we have any historical ones? No. Let us go custom subjects. I would like to do. Wait, why are you being like this? Hanover as a vassal. Sure. Sure, Aldorf, you can go in there. Now let's go to our subjects. Manage subjects. Duchy, County of Buckenborg. Okay. I would like to, because that we should cede to our subject. I'm going to give you this. You can have that. We can now, with hopefully our prestige, let's look at whether we can start integrating the scene, and then we're going to start. We're going to take land here for ourselves, and then I guess we can. We don't have to core off of adjacent land like in EU4, as in. Actually, I mean, we do want that though, so that we have more cores and we can make more cores than that more easily. Yeah. So we're gonna have to start assimilating. It's close. I don't actually. I just. Oh, you know what? Like, you're nothing serious. Okay, let's take this off here. Change you to integrate province. To Braunschweig, 124k pops. Lovely. And then, oh, Braunschweig. Okay, we need to start getting proximity to Braunschweig. Is through this way. So we build a. You have a road? Do you not? Okay, you need a road. So go that way. If we were to build. And then we've got a road. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we've still got... Brandenburg is still building buildings. These guys are all close. Our armies are coming home. Wonderful. Buildings missing employees. That's okay. They will promote. Lower Bavaria is no longer a valid rival for Prussia. Good. Possible rivals. Hanseatic League, Braunschweig, can't do lower. Fuck, that's crazy. Tecklenburg. Like, do we want to go north or into central Germany? Maybe we go north. I guess the other thing is we can use the. We can. Well, we use Sweden. We can use the rivalness of being a rival to get the humiliate CB. It's just like 900% antagonism if we take land, because right now it's annoying to get claims because of old man HRE passed this stupid law which I forgot to look at while we had Imperial Authority. Oh, when we had the 5 Imperial Authority, I should have changed the military laws to make it to. Oh no. Oh, as soon as I saw that Imperial Authority come in, I was like, great, we can use the 5 Imperial Authority to change something. Because I want to change it so that this stupid law about us not being able to declare wars or whatever. Oh, the Golden Bull. Fuck. Wait. We have 5 prestige, we have... Why do I need... What? Do you need... How do you change the law? Do you need 50 Imperial Authority? Must be like 50. Because I wanted to revoke that, so that way that we could have done unjustified wars. That would have been like so good. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Anyways, we let's put those troops away. And we need to start. Let's get rid of our fort maintenance. Bang. Perfect. Can we do anything with our union as well while we're here? Vassals are loyal, so good. We have an extra diplomat, so let's improve with you whilst I remember. I get like so sidetracked in this. I'm like, I start doing stuff and I'm like, oh, wait, quickly, let's do this. Like I'm doing right now. Why am I doing this? I wanted to, oh, well, we got it. And we were doing rivals and we didn't do that. Let's do, maybe we do Denmark. No, because he's not going to go any wars. Frig, I don't really care. Maybe Tecklenburg. That's that. Perfect. Oh, we can do another one? No, we can't. I feel like that was something I wanted to do with our economy, with our prestige. No, it's with our prestige that I wanted to do something. Let's go over to diplomacy. Let's look at our union. And can we do any policies? Centralization laws. We can do this. So, how do we... Economy of the Union, unified treasury, that puts this integration up. Can build, yes. Economy of the Union, +1, vote for unified treasury. Okay, perfect. And then once that finishes, we will then do diplomatic liberties. Perfect. Then we'll do a legislative of the union, allied legislator. And then we get to do question of unification, which union integration level +3, years to annex members -20. Yes. Oh my god. Swift unification. Yes. Christian Wolves, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, okay. Guys, I think we're in a good spot now. We're gonna soon. I mean, how long? Oh, these fucking robber barons. This is actually bullshit. Like, I don't actually get what's going on with... Do you like games like these, or do you only like EU games? What other games do you mean, like games like these? Like, EU is like the European Universal series is like one of my favorite games of all time, but I like all the other Paradox games, like CK3, Imperator. I've played a bit of Imperator, not heaps, but like I enjoy CK3. Never played too much CK2, but I like a lot of other strategy games, like the Civilization series and all of that. I like, so if you're talking about like other Paradox games, like definitely. Other grand strategy games that are like similar to EU in scope. Probably haven't played too many other ones. War strategy games, yeah. No, I love war strategy games. It's like one of my most guilty pleasures. So yeah, love so many war strategy games. Like I said, all the Paradox games, like all like RTS games, like Age of Empires and stuff like that. But yeah, Civ, all like the Total War, love like the Total War games as well. So what about yourself? Are you can I suggest one? Of course you can suggest one. I'm more than open to suggestions all the time. I think we just want to keep taking in gold here while we can. I don't know if you heard about it yet. Oh, what's it going to be? What is it? I'm playing Ethiopia. Relax, Sack. Hello. How you doing? You're playing Ethiopia. How is that going? I bet Ethiopia would be, I can imagine, really interesting to play. Because I really enjoyed playing as Ethiopia in EU4, and with all these like mechanics in EU5, it would be super interesting to play, I think. It's more of a website game. Oh, someone was telling me about a website game before. What's it called, Christian? It's fun. They have a lot of unique abilities. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to because they would actually have. Actually, let me just Google that real quick. Ethiopia EU5. They would have a bunch of Oh, is this EU5 wiki? Oh, it is. They would have a bunch of yeah, like heaps of bonuses and stuff. Hey, oh yeah, they do have quite a lot. Morale of armies unlocks units, prestige. Proximity cost. Okay. And then are you like staying Coptic with them? Relaxed. The game is called Pax Historia. Christian, I don't think I've actually heard of Pax Historia. I think someone suggested like a different one the other day. Oh. Yeah, what do you do in Pax Historia, Christian? I'm interested to learn. Because if it's someone actually no, at work someone was telling me about a game where it's like a website game where you it just gives you a couple decisions like every day that you get to do to build your country. And I don't know if maybe that's Pax Historia, maybe it's not. Oh, sorry, I'm behind in chat now. It wants to take me off screen. More than most, 18 unique upgrades, a unique law. They're not Coptic. Oh, Coptic, but something called. But they are super cool and a great starting country. Yeah, relax. I'm gonna be super keen to try them because yeah, this is my first campaign I've played in E5. Doing Brandenburg into Prussia. This has been super fun, but I'm keen to do something out of Europe like for my next campaign. And yeah, I think Ethiopia is probably a really good shout. That sounds like a lot of fun. Playing like different religion, especially being the only religion in that area, because like right now, obviously, we are Catholic, and I mean I'm keen to go Protestant when it comes, but like we haven't really had to deal with anything religiously. But doing Ethiopia would be like that. It would be fun. I was like, can you tell what you said in the past 30 minutes? That's a big recap. No, 30 seconds. I was just saying that, yeah, with Pax Historia, like, what do you do in that? I've had someone was recommended it to me, like a website game at work, where it like every day in real time gave you a couple things to do. Pax Historia is a game where people can make their own scenarios, and it uses AI to actually simulate the nations. You actually can talk to the nations and do stuff. It also explains in detail what is happening, and it simulates it extremely good. Oh, cool. Wait, so your country plays with other countries? Oh no, sorry. People make their own scenarios, and it uses so like people create their own problems that would happen in a country, and then like you get given problems that you have to pick solutions on. Because I think is that what it is? Because I think this is what someone was telling me at work, and it could be like I think he was saying it could be something that like in news articles like just broken out, and you have to like choose the option, and you get like bonuses to what you pick. And he said, yeah, it was like super funny. Like to do it to see like how good he would be as like a ruler. Because that sounds pretty fun. You're basically playing with very smart clankers. Okay, yeah, okay. We partially love clankers. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give that a go. That does sound pretty fun to do, especially like if I just can log on and like pick a couple questions and see how I go. Mazurai, AI players in a game like EU5 is something I really want. It's hard to play with real people, but having AI players who are the same level, yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm so with you. Like, I've got a lot of hours in EU4, and I'm now at a point with EU4 where it's just like, I like kind of just enjoy just doing more conquests, and I mean, doing as much as like I normally burn out before I get anywhere near one, but I just enjoy seeing like how efficient I can be at conquering and doing that kind of stuff. And it doesn't really feel like I'm building a nation anymore, because it's just, which I enjoy, but it's just more like a min-maxing theory crafting kind of enjoyment I get from EU4, not like an RP, because like the AI just doesn't push me enough. You know what I mean? But right now, learning EU5, I'm having so much fun because like, fuck, like I don't know how to compete with these guys, and like I don't know, I'm not at that point where I know how to min-max it yet. Yeah, EU5 right now I'm playing RP. Yeah, that's good. That's like I'm pretty much kind of similar, but it does feel that like it does feel in EU5 that yeah, it feels RP to me for the first time in any. Yeah, I'm with you as well, because even like CK3 for like CK3 very quickly I didn't have too much RPing. Like it very quickly I got off that. So, and just again started, it was too easy to conquest, and I just started doing that and putting the restrictions in place to like stop myself. I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it as much. I know some people do, but for me it wasn't as much. But at least in this stage, like I haven't found a way, like it's yeah, like I don't know how to min-max it yet or anything like that, and like so I don't feel like I'm putting. I feel like I'm RPing without putting self-imposed restrictions in place to do so, and that's what I'm like really enjoying. This game, I'm not reading any meta. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the exact same. It's and it also, I mean, there will be a meta like eventually for like conquesting, and like it will get like that. But I think there'll be a lot more to it than probably like the yeah, I don't know. It feels like there's gonna be less of a meta. I mean, you never know compared to like EU4. Missouri gains local ordinance for 20 years. We lose 20 legitimacy. No. Fuck the nobles. They can take a bit of a hit. They've joined our coalition. Christian Wolves. There's a lot of models for the AI you choose to use for each scenario. Obviously, you right now need coins since it costs money to play it, but when I made my account, they gave me 2,000 coins, and it gives you more every time you join. So suggest a new person to choose diff. Very easy, and AI can be the one with the only money. It doesn't mean actual dollars. It's just the cheapest clankers. Okay. I'm 100% gonna boot this up. Do you and give it a go? Like, Christian? Do you have to do you only get like a set? Oh, so you use the coins so you can do like a set amount of things every day or something. So it's not like you can just play for like 5 hours straight. Like is it like something that just like resets over time kind of thing? I'm actually really interested. I'm gonna have to look into this. Now, when did we last call our parliament? Because I want to get another claim. Where's parliament? 4 years ago. Okay, so that war went for like 3.5 years. Probably a bit longer than it should have, but I already have a fun history in mind for country half remembering my ruler's law. Currently, I'm in a weird time where I've had 3 queens in a... Whoa! Okay, so you've got a bit of like a matriarchy going on, relaxed. Yeah, that's cool. That's really interesting. Yeah, I just feel like there's so many more things like that like stick to you than they do in EU4 so far. I mean, again, it could just be because it's new, but I feel like EU4 is just very more... I don't know. I don't want to say like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to... Just because of the mana and the mana system is just like... I like now, it's like, oh, I want to put this change in place. I have to change a policy, and then over time that's going to take into place, as opposed to just like spending a mana of currency and just going, yep, I now get what I want kind of thing. Christian, I mean, 2,000 coins can be played for hours actually, because you have to read everything to understand. Okay. Yeah, so do you, is that like your main strategy game that you like playing, Christian? Or it's just like one you're currently rocking at the moment? The other thing we need to do is, oh, we are starting to, wait, are we getting proximity here now? We have to be. Proximity capital? What? I don't know why we can't get proximity here at all. Is Poland exploring? They are. Preparing for an exploration to Norge. What the f was that? Wait, what? To Nord-Norg. Where is that? I played it so much I used 1,000 coins. Now I play sometimes every 2 days and I got 200 more. Sometimes it's less, sometimes that. Norway. Oh, so you wait. Sorry, what do you mean? No? Oh, this is in Norway? Is that what you're saying? Nord-Norge in Gdansk. Oh no, in Gdansk. Oh, what? Okay, oh no, that's where they're preparing the exploration from. Okay. I just had the Black Death, second coming. I missed the first big one and lost 20 to 25% of my pop. I'm sorry. Guys, relax. This is my first playthrough, and I forgot. I'd watched some of the YouTubers that have done had done playthroughs leading up to release, but I didn't watch too much of it because I was like, oh, I just want to go in and just like throw myself in the deep end and just learn. With the Black Death, guys, I completely forgot that you could do stuff like isolating your court, isolating your country, putting like all those different, like migrating people out of city centers and doing that to save like population. I forgot you did none of that. For some reason I was a bit poor, so I didn't like build any hospitals, and we just raw dog this in this game. We raw dogged the fucking Black Death, and we lost. I think it was about half our pop, Oh, I mean, maybe not. We lost. Yeah, I think we lost generally about. I think it was close to half our population. It was crazy. And then, soon as after the Black Death went away, and I looked into it, I was like, oh my god, I could have done all this to save people, but I didn't. So we, yeah, killed off a large chunk of our population. So that was fun. That was interesting. But now we're steadily growing. I remember hearing Norge, and I associate that with Norway. Yeah, okay, Christian. Yeah, I get you. I was kind of thinking the same, but I was like, surely Poland can see Norway. Surely they, but maybe they can't. But I'm like, surely they would have maps to do that. I think it's better to take it first. I'm now regretting it. I like that playthrough better. It's just so much more fun to just lose. Yeah, that's and that's the other thing I've been. I mean, and it's also my own fault because we've done these roll barons. In EU4, like, I'd bird a bit, you know. Sometimes I'd do some birding. Like, I'll put my hand up, I'll admit it. But I just am having so much more fun in this game, and I'm like refusing to bird. But I also feel like there's just much more enjoyment in this game to not birding. Not obviously, yeah. I don't know, for some reason I just feel that way. So, and it's kind of fun. It's like I feel like this game is way more enjoyable to roll with the punches in this game as opposed to like in E4 because there's like a lot more to do in peacetime. It feels like it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's more enjoyable to like recover and stuff like that. These robber barons are so cool as well. If you want once you get bored of this game, even on stream, you can take a look at Pax Destroyer. I'm hyping you up because I like the game so much. If you heard about Drew Donnell, yeah, I know Drew Donnell, the YouTuber that I learned Pax Destroyer from. He shows us so much stuff a clanker can do. A clanker can nuke if you call him a horse. Oh my god. Christian, I don't think I'm going to be getting bored from EU5 for a very long time, but I would definitely be checking out Pax Destroyer. I would definitely give that a look. I don't know if we'll do it on today's stream. I think we're just going to keep grinding this out because I'm just enjoying this way too much. But I definitely will give it a look out. I think we should be probably building more buildings with our money as opposed to just like letting it sit up here. So let us Spinners Guilds, Brandenburg, yes. Magdeburg, you have good stuff. Where's Bistoke? You're there. Brunswick, how much? Jericho needs more pops. Yeah, it's also better than Vic 3, which is the game I'm actually coming from. Oh, so relax. What other EU like Paradox games have you played, or is it just is Victoria 3 like your first Paradox game, or was that the one you were like most recently playing? I've never played the Victoria games. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of these. Yeah, they are talking about Vic 3, Christian. Yeah, it's like a really cool. It's like at the end of EU5, but more towards. It's like you're playing more in the 1800s to like World War One, I believe. And it's more about like the economy and stuff like that, and transitioning your country and stuff like that. Many of them. Okay, so you play a lot of the Paradox games. That's Vic 3 be great, but E5's better. No, that's not what I mean. I wanted to predict it saying my stream is in. Oh, sorry, Christian. Okay, I apologize. But what is great about E5, Vic 3 was doing, yeah, definitely. I think just like E5 honestly feels like, I'm pretty sure everyone's saying the same. It was just like it's the perfect like conglomerate of all the other Paradox games. Like even like what a lot EU Imperata like did some really good stuff that I feel like it's just I know we're gonna build these up so quickly. We want more weapons. So yeah, I feel like Imperata like definitely slow walked so that E5 could sprint. Okay, so next, when our parliament they combined everything greatly, it does, like all the systems feel to just work so well. There's definitely like some things that are like needing a bit of improvements and stuff, but I don't know if you were here before, but I mean, yeah, this is our PU. Messina's our PU. He's our You know, we rule over him as well. And in our war that we did with Lüneburg, I was going to take all the land for myself, but we sieged this province here. And then this province I sieged. But whilst I was sieging it, Messine was attached to my stack. And even though I sieged it, he somehow took over occupation of like these provinces of Lüneburg. Which meant, but because he's a PU, he's not a vassal, I then couldn't transfer occupation back to myself. It wouldn't let me transfer occupation. And so even though he's our PU, he like had occupation of it. So instead of full annexing it, I just obviously just subjugated them. And that's partly now why we can integrate them. We couldn't, yeah, they actually hated us for a long time because instead of annexing and then releasing, we just straight up vassalized and then they hated us. Oh yeah, some BS. Yeah, there definitely is. But again, like all the weird BS and there's like all that kind of stuff that's in place. I'm like, oh, this is like so easy for them to fix, and also would have been so hard for them to test whilst they were building the game because there's just so much going on. Oh, and we are not. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Oh, Brunswick, how would you like to become an accepted bunch of blokes and ladies and everyone? Come join us. Angrian. I had an army retreat across the entire continent of Africa. Every other Paradise game is so bad when it first released. This is the best release. Not bad, but yeah, oh no, definitely. It's so, like, everything I feel like is just so easily fixable in this. Except, alright, there's our land tag. Do we... I just don't understand why we're not getting proximity here. How we're not getting proximity here, even though we have some form of maritime... If any of you guys know how this maritime presence works for getting proximity, let your boy know, because... Oh, what? Like, we have proximity. We have some maritime presence, not heaps. We have some, but yet I can't get proximity here. Like, you have 0 proximity. I've only got proximity here from bailiffs, which I should build more, but also at the same stage, why don't I get proximity across there? Very frustrating. I once made a scenario in the game, and I talked to the Reich and told him if I can annex Austria instead, I was Soviet Union, I made myself an ally of Germany from how much I talked to it, and he gave it to me. Oh, whoa, okay. That's cool. So what Pax Historia, what like year is this set in? Or is there like many different, you kind of can choose many different eras, Christian, like eras, like years and stuff. Prone Castle Works, oh, let's expand armies, because that'll build buildings for cheap. That would normally cost $100. Is it market? Yeah, you normally cost about $100. So let's do that. And I also mainly want a claim. Lessen levy obligations for 5 years. Noble levy size. I actually don't really hate that. Like, our stack is so big that it shouldn't really matter. Change policy. Reenact D. Absolutely not. Address toll castle complaints. What does the toll castle do? Just gives more nobles and... Oh. Yeah, that's like... I have no issue with that at all. Oh, the people make the scenarios. Oh, right. Okay. I do remember you saying that. So you pick, okay, so you get a scenario, and then inside of that scenario, you get hit with like a bunch of events that you then get to solve and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Let us do lesson. So we get Casus Belli. The other thing we want to do is, I mean, we just need someone that's gonna. We're slowly outscaling Bohemia. Somehow. I want to just come in here and rip out all of his gold mines that he's got here. Because there's a few. So that we can get our own gold. Where is it? Somewhere. Alright. Anyway, we're not going to do that. I think we do... If we attack Lower Bavaria, say I declare war on you, you would bring in Württemberg, who is... Where are you? Oh, you're down there. No, I don't want that land. Trying to think of like... Who... Like if I attack Hanover, Northern Swiss Plateau. That's kind of boring. If I attack you, like who can I attack that I can then take non-co-belligerent land from? Tecklenburg. Oh, you're in the coalition. Tecklenburg, hello. Welser, where are you? We take one bit of there, we then take... Where are you? What? You're a bank. Oh my god. No, thank you. Or we attack. Oh, you're Bohemia? Oh. I don't know. Like, this land is like... It's like 50k. 67... There's like 50, 60... What? There's like 50, 60k pops here. So... It's kind of worth it. This Bohemia war is going to be crazy, but we need to... Actually, let's just quickly look at our antagonism. I think we improve... Ooh. Oh, it's not too bad. They don't really hate it too much. Let's do you. Just improve with you there for now. Oh, guys, big decisions. Big decisions. Maybe we do... I mean, I guess you also don't need to border someone. Like, we could just eat Denmark. Is that crazy? Would that be crazy to do? Oh, maybe we do Denmark, guys. The events are generated by the AI and there's like buttons and everything. It's hard to explain, but it's basically you and the AI control the world. Actually, the game. You can literally say in the event loader, which can be abused to anything, annex world, and you annex the world. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. This is like way bigger scope than what I was thinking. I think what my colleague at work was telling me about, it must be something different. Because I think he said you got like 3 events a day to run your country that you just picked a few options from. This sounds like way more, way different. Relax, Zach. How big do you plan your Germany? Definitely want to go for... We want to take the island Germans, the swamp Germans, and the hill Germans. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I want to go like, yeah, normal. Oh, not normal. Like current German borders. Probably will take. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. All the Germans. I'm joking. I'm joking. I probably shouldn't have said that. No. I think I wanted to go take like the lowlands. We'll take Germany. Want to get our borders into Prussia here. Probably take... I do want to probably take like over Bohemia and like that. Take all... Because they've got all the gold. And then I'm thinking we'll probably go to like Austria, lowlands. And then maybe in France we'll like create a couple vassals or something like that. I don't know. We'll keep going. I definitely want to... Yeah, I kind of definitely want to go the big square right here, just for now, at the very least. But no events limit. You can use all your coins on just 1 round, which is a lot, and nothing happens. Okay, that sounds really interesting. I will definitely be giving this a go. That's in the future, Christian. We will definitely get there. Are you playing EU5 at all, Christian? Have you? That's basically world domination according to the Brits. Yes. No, they would definitely have something to say about that for sure. And then, yeah. Okay, wait. We need to get our claim. Guys, what claim do we do here? Do we... Oh, so I can't... Oh, no, because they're vassals. Why can't I do this? Is that because I have a truce? I can't get a claim on them? Maybe. That would make sense. Yes. Maybe? Oh, okay, so countries you have a truce with, you can't get a claim. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I think we could do Tecklenburg. Yeah, maybe I declare war on Tecklenburg and we go. Yeah, okay, we're going to do Tecklenburg. We're then going to take this little guy, Belzig. Cologne will leave, but we'll just do like we'll create another vassal here, I think. Because as Holy Roman Emperor, we have so much freaking Diplo capacity. No, I never played any other games except Pax Destroyer, the Country Balls game, or the Age of History games, my favorite being 3. Simply because I am on a phone and I don't have money. Ah, okay. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's actually so sick then. Oh, that's actually so interesting. And like such a cool use case with like AI and like cloud computing and stuff is that you can then, yeah, that's really cool. As in like for like yourself, like if you're just on a phone, you can at least like you can play a pretty complex, by the sound of it, a very complex grand strategy game, but just on the web. That's actually really cool. Let's do Tecklenburg. Oh my god, look at the tax base here. That's crazy. Elmstad, that's gonna be ours. We're gonna do lesson levy obligations, which shouldn't be too crazy. It'll just be some of the quality of our levies, which will go down. 32,000. If we come to Parliament, we'll do this. Still stays the same. Probably hasn't updated because reasons. My queen broke a truce because the Parliament asked her to. It was so cool, so much law, and then I made them royal union and claimed the throne. Oh, that's cool. It's yeah, I love how yeah, like how I love how the Parliament interaction works with like you have to get votes and do all that kind of stuff. I do find that like really interesting, and it's like really fun to play. In the browser, there's an option to download that website as a game. So I just have, oh yeah, okay, that is so cool that you can, using just a phone, play like such an intricate strategy game. We can start getting meritocracy for cheap. Oh, okay, that's good. What? Why is our money going down through the roof? Like, what's going on? Oh, we need to fix this cost of. Is it a great power? 10%. Oh, expected cost of court of 23%. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This should pass, and then we will go to war with Tecklenburg, who has so many forts. Oh my goodness. What? Are you joking? I feel like these toll castles are just nothing. Like it just gives us a bit more nobility, but we've got unified treasury. Perfect. Let's do that. Toll castles. Get rid of them. Nobility, they'll be pissed, but that's okay. And then we can come over here and we can, let's look at our union. Let's look at our union while we're on pause. Oh my god, 10% support in land tag. Yes, I like. Very nice. We might actually be able to do a double claim here. Except I'm not changing that. No way, Jose. Reduce opinion is so chill. But that will leave us at 25. Nah, we're not going to be able to do that. So we're not going to be able to do a double claim. So sad. Should we do a noble war? A few Austrian nobles. Do we... There's like one other thing. Okay. Look how many weaponsmiths are building up in Brandenburg. Brandenburg is... Are we 162,000 people? We just need to get the development up of Brandenburg, but this is the only thing. It's a bit low. I just don't know why. Yeah, keep taking research. Landtag agrees. Perfect. We'll build some armories. Let's look at our union. That's what I actually meant to do when we went into diplomacy. Let's have a look at our union. And then the doesn't always agree with your plan, especially if it's neutral or an enemy. You have to do with what they want or meet middle ground to agree on one thing. Yeah, that's really cool. Centralization laws, diplomatic liberties. Let's do this. And vote for unified external diplomacy. So I think we just can literally pass these as quickly as possible. Once this passes, we can then do the next one. And then once we get the next one, the final one, we can, I think, just right click annex. We can start annexing you in what? 11th of Feb. Oh my god. Oh, disease. Guys, what disease do we have? Measles. We have measles. Where are the measles? Oh no. Oh. In Uruguay. Shit. Okay, now that we've hit the 1500s, I'm gonna quickly just go fill my drink bottle up, go to the toilet, have a 2-second, go do that real quick, and then we'll be back. And then we can take stock of where we are. I think 1500s is a great spot to pause for 2 seconds. So guys, I'll be back in literally, I reckon you can count to 5 and I'll be back. So uno momento. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, yo, relax. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate. I appreciate all of you guys just hanging in and following or just watching along, chatting. It's so good. I really appreciate you guys. Okay, what did you say, Christian? Um, Also, your allies, if they want a province in the example, the Pacific Ocean, and you want that province too, there could be a chance the ally will dump you or give it to you or give it to them, which is realistic. Sounds good. No, yeah, I like that. You want something that advocates for itself properly. And I guess the more expensive models actually have their own advanced plans instead of just normal plans. Obviously at the cost of way less messages. Can you quickly... Ah, yeah. That is really cool, Christian. Sounds very detailed. Very, very detailed. Okay, our money is... We're looking pretty good. Let's, I'm interested now. We've hit the 1500s. How is the world looking? I just want to look at, like, populations and stuff. Oh my... France, the juggernaut at 14.2 milli. It's scary. England's at 4 million. We're at 2.5. I was at 100 ducats per month is Ethiopia. In the profit relaxed? That's crazy. But lost 50% because of the plague. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You mad person. That's so much money. That's so good. Yeah, hang on. What is Poland doing here? 105k in Warsaw. And then Gdansk. I apologize. I apologize if I butcher names. Obviously, I'm butchering names. 119k. Wow, that's crazy. Look at them all. This is crazy. 212k. Oh, 211,000 in. Oh, that makes sense. Krakow. Whoa. That is so. And then 180k in Prague. What is we have gold, ivory, coffee, but no one likes it yet. But they will relax. They will. When they you'll be trading so much money once those explorers come around. Oh my god. Everyone's going, they're all migrating there. What's Popeman got? What's Rome? It's only 87,000. But half of them slaves, but just freed them. Oh, nice. Oh, Pope's still got Avignon. What do we got here? What's going on here? 173 in Valid. Is that the capital of Castile? Wait. Whoa. What? Castile? Castile's capital is Granada. Guy, Castile has doubled down on the Reconquista. Oh, sorry, on the Spanish conquest. Interesting. What is the religion here? Oh, 38%. Okay. Sorry, not that. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. What are Orthodox? And then what's City of World Desires? 129k. Guys, Brandenburg. 162k. It's better than Constantinople. This is the place you want to be in the 1500s, guys, is in Brandenburg. This is the place you want to be. But yeah, that's so... that is crazy. Has anyone ever seen anything like this? Castile moving their capital to the city of Granada. That is so interesting. And then, yeah, look, they're going so hard. They really... I know, they're going to eat up Portugal. I want to know whether, like, Portugal's gotten enough of a colony. Whether there's a single... Like, they've got a finished colony somewhere. What's London as well? 107k. And then... Yeah, I think... we just need to get this control up a little bit. Need to get this control up. I don't know how, like... Besco has 100. Deal with... Oh, this must be an event? No, we're dealing with the royal barons over in... I don't know. Relax. Bro, I want to send you a pic of my game log. You can. no, you can't, Tim. Can you either like I'm Gore and then send a link in chat, or if you want, I mean, it's not me trying to plot. If you follow my Twitch thing, we have like a link to my Discord, and then in there there's like you could. I've got like a link to. Let's get up the grazing field. Sorry, there's a link to our little sorry, not my Twitch, to my Discord. We've got a little Discord, and you can see in here we do our food talk, and we have our game talk. And if you want, you can just like drop your save in here, just like any images. But we've got like all our movie and show suggestions, everything. But yeah, if you want to just drop it in game talk or something, I'd love to have a look. Yeah, I'm so interested to. I haven't seen like anything on Ethiopia, so I'm so interested to see. As long as, I mean, you do not have to join it at all. Relaxed. It's like a shameless plug, but I just mean that's like could be a really easy way to share it is all. But I'm super keen to see like Ethiopia because I haven't seen like any gameplay from there, so be interesting to see what the world looks like then. All right, we have our claim. Let's do war now. I think we start doubling down. I can't. You're cold. These guys are all. Have you ever heard of the Holy Russian Empire? No, I have not, Christian. Tell us more about it. Let's do this war. Raise the levies. Raise them all. Probably don't need to raise those levies. Oh, let's get you onto there. Oh, look at that. Everyone's straight. Oh, miss this little fucking PU is gonna yoink it, isn't he? He's gonna do it. I know he is. I have every belief in the world that he's gonna take this. Have I improved relations with you? I am. Good. Have you ever heard of EU5's mod, The New Order, Last Days of Europe? I think that's... No, I haven't. The only one they're only... Like I said, I got like maybe 30, 40, 50 hours on EU4, but I haven't played it in like a few years. I was mainly playing it when it came out. I know of like Kaiserreich, but other than that, I don't really know of many of the other mods that are there for it. But I know it has good mods. We actually don't really need to use an army at all. But we should just... Oh. No, let's just start sieging him over here. You have food access for show. I'd like to get all of our cannons. Cannons, please. Let's go. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Perfect. Some peasants. You will now have... What's the which one has siege ability? Is admin, isn't it? So let's maximize for admin. That's from there. And you can stay like this. The New Order is a very good mod. It's if Germany... Oh, okay. And then what, does that create a Holy Russian Empire or something? Are they coming to smash? What are you doing? You wanting to fuck or something? What's going on here? You're going to... Hoya, you are. Okay, this is one other complaint I have, is that the green battle thing needs to be way bigger. Because that is like frustratingly small to tell when a battle's gonna happen. Do you wanna peace out? Which that's a separate piece? You would. Thank you. Come again. Anytime. You will need to be integrated, but that's okay. We'll get there eventually. And then I think from here, like, we obviously take, probably create a vassal maybe? Another one? I think that's a shout. We're getting no cannon bonus? because they all got damaged in that battle. Unprofitable buildings, I don't care. I wish, is there any way to like, not discard it, but just like fully hide the alert so it doesn't keep coming back up? Because that would be like so nice. It's Brandenburg going. You promote so quickly though, 87 a month. Flying, we're flying with those promotions. The Holy Russian Empire is an empire formed by the thousands of little nations that were in Russia after Germany took over the USSR. It's actually just a horror mod in there if you were a civilian living there. It's as bad as Burgundy and other nations mod. The reason is that, oh, interesting, okay. I love, like, yeah, all the... Whoa! We know the Azores, the Azores. Who owns you? No one's colonized? No one's colonized, I think. Or it's terra incognita, so we can't see. Maybe there's no one there. But yeah, I just love all the lore, like the modders that create these mods are just freaks in the best way possible. As in like, just how much love and like lore they create is so good. Yeah, I think we're just going to create a bit of a vassal swarm. Because these guys are making, it's actually just nice being able to, another core. It's nice just letting them do their thing. You're integrating over here. Someone is doing robber barons over there, and the other guy's assimilating. Okay. And then soon we'll start integrating Lundborg. Have we gotten? We're gonna be getting close to our cabinet seat. Get in there, slowly but surely, guys. I posted you. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's have a look. Ooh. Ethiopian Empire. Whoa. Yeah. You are making schmick money. Yeah, nice. What's all your Geber? What's the all those mine? So is the Geber tax what's giving you like a lot of the mine income? Or 60 from, how are you getting all that money from diplomacy? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, all these so I take it Demot, Somalia, are they all vassals of yourself? Or like, do you have them as vassals? Gelady is rich. Nice. Yeah, okay, that's so nice. Oh yeah, when you integrate, that's gonna look so good. Your income's so good. 1.3 mil. And then what, yeah, that's like, bubonic plate. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Look at that. Wait, so when did this? So you had a second run of it. Oh no, that's, sorry, that's when it actually hit you. Oh, because it would have taken a bit longer to get. What year did it, everything in Africa's mine besides in Egypt just now. Nice. So yeah, the bubonic plate only just kind of like recently reached you. Total death, 780k. Whoa, that's like 4 times what I had. But like my country was like 500k. We had 500k when it hit. So we went to about, yeah, 250, but 700k is crazy. It's your tax base. That's so interesting that like it's with all the mines, how much extra money you get. What did you say? So Christian Tino is not as similar to Wolfenstein. Yeah, the Wolfenstein New Order games are so interesting. Is if they took over the world, but the world is on the brink of nuclear waste. Russia is dead. The US is scared to death. Germany is on the brink of collapse. Japan cut ties. Yeah, whoa. That's a cool, that sounds like a really interesting scenario. Oh, crazy. So, okay, I'm so sorry if I butcher anyone's names. I apologize. My pronunciation is garbage. I'm garbage at English. Okay, crazy Subagar. I'm so sorry. Is there any way to speed up the monthly migration to colony? I have no idea. I haven't done any colonization at all. This is my first game. It's my first and only game that I have done. And I haven't even looked at the colonization. I've just been doing Brandenburg into Prussia. Who are you currently playing as? Are you like one of the oh, we've voted for this unification. Are you currently playing as like one of the normal, not normal colonizers, but like Castile or Portugal? By the way, can I show you a video about a news report on the Holy Russian Empire made? Yeah, you can definitely, if you want to just drop it in the, if you want to drop in that in the Discord, like in that game talk chat, you're more than welcome to. And I will definitely, I'll get around to watching it for sure, because it sounds like really interesting. Hang on, what am I? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. My mind is going all muddled. Oh, there's so many things to do. Let's look at the Union. Can we pass another law while we are at war? Yes, we can. Legislature of the Union. Integration level +1. How many... like, how many values of... does anyone know how many values you need to have of integration before you can integrate them? Like, do you have to have the max? Because he's got... level 4. We've kind of caught up, which is kind of good. Because that is going to be... when we get missing, this is... oh, no idea. I think 7 is the max. Yeah, I know, like, because I'm looking at it. Not that it would really matter, but... yeah, we're currently at 3. We get, like, yeah, another one for this, puts us to 4. This one then gives us 3. But I wonder whether, like why would you choose this one over Rapid? I don't know. And then I'm trying to work out, like, you know, here you've got, would you ever want to, like do you, I'm trying to work out, do you have to pass the Union integration level ones that are going to give you a bump for it to progress? Or could I, like, as long as I pass this, I wonder if, like, if I pass this but have gone for this one, like I could have done this and it still progressed to the next level, or if it only progresses. Actually, no, I didn't have the option. Sorry, I'm really waffling here, but I've worked it out. Yeah, you start on the base one, I think, and then you change it to the other one, I think, potentially. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong. It's a 145-minute video, and I kind of wanted you to quick watch it to go back to playing. I'll say more about the mod. Specifically in the video, I think it tells us some important details. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, if it's only a short video, we'll definitely give it a watch. I'll sip my cup of tea. So if you want to drop in the Discord, we'll get around to, I'll get into it in a second, maybe after this war. Yeah, most of the laws just seem binary. One good, one not. Yeah, that's. Yeah, definitely. But I think, again, like, going back to what we were talking about, like, weird things, or like things for them to improve on. Like, it's so easy for them to just, like, write new laws that will give, like, so there's multiple good options, as opposed to, yeah, having lots of different ones. Because I mean, like, in all, like, the state privileges and stuff, or like actual laws, there definitely seems to be lots of good options. But yeah, in those union laws, it seems like there's only one option you would ever pick. Do I have to put it in Discord? Oh no, actually, you don't have to. I can just, I'm sure I can just search it up. Oh yeah, I'll just search it up. Then you can just tell me that if I'm on the right one or not. Do we need help? Probably not. Cologne is pieced out. No, he's not. I just want to take as much Tecklenburg land as we can. Can we go there? No, just stay here for now. I don't feel like having them attack our stack again. Even though they've only got 4,000 troops. Yeah, I mean, if you want to drop in the chat, that's so fun, Christian. It's just, yeah, my... or if you guess if you do the space, maybe that works. I just know that Suribot and Twitch, I can't remember whether it'll smoke the link or not. I love my current coven of women. Yeah, that's so good. Like, that's what I wonder if, can you do like matriarchal like leadership where you can only have like women leaders or something? Is that like an option? Get them, boys. One is 100, 187. Oh my god, That is so good. Mine is matriarchal lineage, but prefers males. Okay. So can I put it in the chat? Look, hang on, give me 2 secs. I think it should work, but I'm not. I don't know whether Suribot allows it or not, and that is something I can't check right now. But normal Twitch, I think I've got it. I'm pretty sure I have it, so you can send links. But again, I just don't know whether Suribot will fucking yoink it out of existence. I think it should be alright. I mean, I can just probably theme it anyway, so it shouldn't matter. Okay, we're gonna keep sieging here. This integration is taking, oh my god, this integration is gonna take fucking forever. Why? Oh, yeah, maybe we don't ever take land for ourselves. Where are you going? Stack wipe. Having a big stack is so good. I'm so sad. I was about to break 2 million pop. Now I'm at 1.39. Stupid bubonic plague. Merchant. One of our merchants in Ellsworth has returned home as a pauper after losing every single ducat. He has gone bankrupt, and we will not receive benefits of his trade anymore. Our merchant gains -10 trade advantage in the Oslo market. We'll save him. You know what? We'll save him. Oh, I don't fully understand what you say, by the way. I don't speak English 100% of the time, and you speak fast, so I understand almost nothing. Christian, I am so sorry, and with my probably Australian accent as well, that would it would make it so tough. I put the link in the chat, and it should be fine. If you put the link in the chat, it should work, and if it like bans the message, I can just unban it. So don't stress. If just put it in the chat, and I'll use that to watch it, and we'll be chilling. Oh, we've left the cannons behind. Okay, perfect. The link works. Let's go. Schmeek. What is your native tongue, if you don't mind me asking? Relax, Zach. You also don't have to say it all, but I'm just like so interested to take the space out. We'll do. We'll finish this war, and then we'll give that a watch. Romanian. Oh, awesome. That's so sweet. That's so cool. Yeah, I can imagine with English not being your first language, trying to like obviously learning English, which is just obviously is such a hard language as it is, and then having to listen to an Aussie speak it, I think it would be very tough. I'm American. I think you meant him. Lol. Oh, sorry. Relax. Yes, I did. Christian, I'm sorry. I didn't mean you. But that's also amazing to know that you're from the US. Hey, relax. That would must be a little bit easier for you to understand me then as well. Or maybe it's just as hard. Because I know Australian accents can be quite cooked at times. Especially with like all of our slang as well. Because we have like a lot of strange Australian slang that is so different from other parts of the world. I mean, every country obviously has that. With this guy, we've done the robber barons. We need to keep dealing with these robber barons. How do we have... Oh no, wait. Is that did I just select integrate then? Deal with robber barons. How do I have robber barons already there? What? I think we start the robber barons on... It's going to take like 4 years. Let's do... Yeah. No, I speak English very much, but when people speak fast English, I don't understand a lot. Yeah, I mean that makes so much sense. What area are you from? I'm from the like east coast of Australia. I'm Cali. Oh, awesome. I have been to California. When there, I was in there for like a few. Oh, 12 stability, yuck. Went to Cali. Oh, it would have been like 10 years ago, but it was in there for like a few days. But it was really cool. Would love to go back and like see more. But it's just crazy, like so sad with like all the fires that happened there. That was just like seeing that from here in Australia was just crazy. So sad. Like how bad that was. Yeah, I like I know, because we sent like a bunch of Aussie firefighters over because we obviously we deal with like fires all the time, and like obviously same as and then you guys have so many wildfires as well. Like the wildfires in the US is just crazy. I was never outside of Europe. Oh, where in have you done like a bunch of traveling inside of Europe, Christian? And like Europe is such a big place. There's so much to see there as well. It was bad near me. It was bad near me, but I didn't suffer it. Fled, but nothing really. Yeah, okay. And we have off seasons. Yeah. Oh, we had one. Oh, we actually had one. No, it wasn't anything serious, but there was like a fire. We had like an alert for like just a little fire near my place like yesterday, but it wasn't anything serious. I think children have better education. Let's get admin for you. Do we start piecing these guys out? Cologne surely can be pieced out. For max money. Yeah, let's just do that. Should have humiliated for prestige. That was silly. Hansa? I can't piece you out. I don't get these like location-based countries and wars. It makes no sense. But we can also take this entire province. Oh, we need the fort for that. Okay. Then we take Elms. We take this. We take this. Take this. Do we take this? I think we're just gonna take all this. Fire should actually be a common event in this game. Sadly, big cities should be burned down every. Yeah. That's actually That's an interesting point. It would actually be. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder how much. I actually have no idea about like the fire impact of like fires in the medieval like age in Europe. But I imagine they would have like had a crazy effect. It's not that I don't want to go anywhere. It's that I don't have money to go anywhere. I was only in Britain, Bulgaria, and Romania in my life. I was never outside of. Oh, of course. Like I mean, it's traveling. Getting to travel is like such a privilege, and it's so expensive. So yeah, definitely, totally understand. Where is your like top? If you could go anywhere tomorrow, Christian, where would you go? Where's your like top destination that you would love to visit? It was so common. It got better. I would love to travel in Europe. Yeah, I was very fortunate, and last year we went and did like a bit of time in Spain, and then like just in Barcelona, and then did like a few weeks in Greece, and it was so good. It was like amazing. But I've done like travel before, like when like years ago when I was a bit younger. I did like a lot of travel in Europe, I was like so lucky. But I've got my family is like all from Europe, so I've got like a lot of family in like Germany and like the UK, so which makes traveling a lot easier when you've got like people to stay with and family visit. But so I've like been fortunate to go to like those European countries a bit when I was younger. Right, we've got like full war score. Can I East Friesland? Who's this? Wait, is that the bank? County of East Friesland. Do you want to piece out? Oh, you're a vassal. I would go to Crete on a peaceful mountain near a lake. I'm not sure if there is such a thing on Crete in Greece. Christian, Crete is where we went. Yeah, it's one of the places we went in Greece last year, and it was incredible. I could not recommend that place enough. Like, yeah, there was so many amazing places that we went to, and so peaceful, and just so much to see, and like so much to do, and it was just so relaxing. It's stunning. Did you see much history? Yeah, like a lot. My dad is like when I went traveling with like my family when I was younger, my dad is like a big history nut, and like that's rubbed off on me heaps. So like all of our family holidays were always just like history related, just always seeing like football, like football as in soccer football, the real football. Was just always seeing football and history, so it's really good. Okay, this war is progressing. We need to figure out how to cancel these robber barons. Like, I don't get what's causing this. I saw someone on Reddit said like their robber barons went away in like 1480, and we're still getting more now. And see, this is what I mean. Look at this. Look at this little fuck. The Duchy of this guy, our freaking PU subject. This little fucker has just taken this. Has taken this land, and I can't transfer it at all. I cannot transfer this back to myself. So then when I go to peace out, it's going to go to him, which is ridiculous. Actual football, right? Yes. The European football. Because everyone, like, well, I think in Australia, everyone that plays football calls it football, and then they've got a lot of people that call it soccer. But everyone that plays football here calls it football, and I play football and love football. I've only been to 4 American states. I'm so poorly traveled. Oh, I mean, the thing is, like, if everyone forgets how big America is, so leave them alone. They will be richer. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this land. We're gonna gobble this and then make that into a vassal. Maybe give this to Lundberg, and then this can go to its own vassal. Good. I know. I'm a staunch defiant of calling it football and correcting those who say otherwise. But it's so confusing because here in Australia you've got like 3 different groups. Oh, it was like 4 that call it football, because you've got like soccer football, and the people that play soccer call it football, like a lot of them. Then you've got we've got Australian football, the AFL, which is Australian Football League, which is like our own sport that's like only played here. And then you've got we've got like like rugby, which we call football, and then there's like we've like rugby league, and then we've got rugby union. Both people call them like football. So just like, as someone if you were coming to Australia, it would be so confusing for people. Oh, what have I started? Can we watch the video? We will in a sec, Christian. As soon as when we peace out of this war, we'll get to the video. Football, it's a football, yes. And American football is more handball than anything. No, it's so, yeah, it is interesting. I like the name football. It's like just been used for all sports. Like, because again, like the AFL in Australia is like, they kick the ball quite often, but they hold it with their hand, but they do like kick the ball quite a bit. But the other 2 sports are just like, he's gonna fucking piece this, he's gonna siege this himself. I can just fucking tell. Oh my god. Will you we understand now, though we didn't used to. Yeah. I mean, especially in the US, like footballs and soccer is getting like really like, it's blowing up in the US. It's going crazy. It's like really getting like quite like really large. See, look at this. Oh no, apparently I'm sieging this. Because I'm like, he's gonna, like, look at this. He's gonna take it, I think. He's gonna take this for himself. No, maybe not. How much will the war take to complete? Like a couple minutes. Oh god. How has he sieged that? Like, my stack was there first. How does that happen? This is what I mean. How is... I actually don't want the PU subject to be in offensive wars because he's... Oh, fuck. You know what? We're just going to vassalize this guy. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, how annoying is that? I'm, like, here. Here. Again, I'm apparently the leader of the siege. AI cheat. Yeah, I'm leader of the siege, but he will take this siege before, like, for some reason. And I can't transfer it back. It should be a thing there. So now... No, it's fine. It's fine, game. It's fine. Can I vassalize you? Oh, you can't even be a freaking... Why can't I vassalize you? Okay, no, we can. Yeah, no, we're a couple minutes and then I'll watch that video for you, Christian. Well, really a lot of the weird cultural holds over, like the imperial system and the term circle actually yeah, but I don't know, like, I mean, the sport like would have been taken over by the Brits, but then I don't know why like it's changed between all like the different sports. It's like interesting. I don't know if Pax True will be in this stream. Let's hope. We won't get to playing that this stream, Christian, but I will be definitely giving you like a look. But we're gonna stick to EU5 for this stream because I'm way too addicted to this game at the moment, and that's like just wanting to learn that for the next while. Bang. Okay, I mean I've given him the siege now, but we're just gonna vassalize. We're gonna straight up vassalize this guy. That's actually just so annoying. Oh, and these robber barons. Lundberg Heath. So now we just lose control. We lose control here. We lose so many freaking provinces here. Build a castle. But what would we be giving it a look? What do you mean they say we like look at the game and see what it's in, then get back to it? No, like I'm not gonna be able to I'm not going to be able to, we're not gonna like play Pax Historia this stream, or like we're gonna be just playing EU5 in today's stream, but off stream I'll look into Pax Historia. I'm keen to look into that, and then yeah, I'll look into that, and then maybe in the future we will have a Pax Historia stream, but I'll definitely learn it off stream. Oof, give the control, you'll get it back. You are big, you deserve it. What do you mean, sorry? Force the local commenter to deal with this. But build a castle to oversee Lithuanian mine out, lose 10 control, starts construction of castle building, it will cost 50, the event could fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Max control, gains for 20 years. Don't know if we kind of want a fort. Ragnet loses 10, where is Ragnet? I kind of do want, I feel like it's not the worst place for a fort. On the extremities. You know what, they can have it. They can have it. Wait, did the war end? No, we're still waiting. We're gonna wait for these sieges. These sieges have to. The siege has to complete, and then it's over. Build it is better. I'm wrong. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, these robber barons just keep fucking. I don't know how to get rid of this like robber baron event, which is like unique to Brandenburg. And it just every couple years makes you lose a bunch of control in provinces, and then you have to spend a cabinet action to deal with it, but it takes like 5 years and to get you that control back. Can the people on the stream watch it too? Yeah, we'll put it up. We're going to put it up here. We'll put it up on the big screen. We'll watch it with the audio. Of course, mate. Alright, we can force. I don't know, I'm not on full speed. Getting close. And then we have paved roads, guys. And then our control is going to go through the fucking roof. Reduces... Oh. Integrating, dealing with robber barons. I don't want to do... I can reduces... Admin. Oh. When I say I'm big, you deserve... I like that going a big country has downsides. Oh, yeah. Definitely. It's not like... yeah, don't feel as stable as in like EU4. Okay, I knew he was going to get the siege on that. Well, I had the same thing. Oh, wait, you had the robber baron thing as well as Ethiopia? I thought it was like only unique to Brandenburg, but maybe it's not. It almost has, Christian. Wait, no, yeah, we're gonna peace out. We're getting there. All right, you are gonna be a vassal, and you're gonna hate me for a little bit, but that is a-okay. Watch us vassalizing this. Is going to... We also know how to spend your money better than you know how to, so you're going to give me your money. Antagonism... Wait, what? How is this no antagonism? How is this no antagonism? What? This little fucking, he's cucked us. Wait, what? The province capital of Nuremberg needs to be occupied for it to be... Oh my god. Is that because he's got fucking... Because the PU has got... The PU must be because he's got the capital. I mean, we've got more locations. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like we own way more locations. But how does... What? So we're going to give this to our PU subject. This is actually interesting. And then this is actually good for exploiting. Because now we get no antagonism, but he's going to get all the antagonism. So you can like use PUs. You can use PUs in a way to like... Whoa. So I could just transfer all the provinces to my PU subject. He gets called into my walls. And then I can just feed him all the land. And we don't get antagonism. And you can do... What the... That's an... Okay. That seems like an oversight. That doesn't seem like that's intended at all. Do we just make him a vassal of... Like, will he integrate him? Is my question. You can demand their land, make a new state. I don't know if I can though as a PU. Can you? Fuck. But I guess we're gonna integrate him soon anyway. Oh. What happens if you integrate a PU, you get their vassals? I might actually just do this to see how this works. Because I'm intrigued. Subject actions. Yeah, I don't think we can demand land off them. You get their vassals, I think, but they're not integrated. Yeah, that's okay. We then just... It's in subject. Yeah, but he doesn't come up as a subject because he's a PU. Jesus. Diplomacy. Oh, manage subjects. We've only got to have 2 vassals. He doesn't come up. Yeah, so you can't demand land. Oh, okay, interesting. So I'm thinking we feed this guy. All right, we're gonna do that. Let's just fucking vassalize him. Give him to. I'm interested. No, we're not done yet, Christian. We're working on it. We've encountered some interesting scripting of this game. We must solve through. Okay, but we'll get to it in one sec. Just need to figure this out first. How does this work? Yeah, let's just fucking vassalize him. What? Is this Tecklenburg? Duchy of Tecklenburg? But it's now green. How much antagonism do you have? He's got like no antagonism. Where's his... Wait. What? He seems to have got more antagonism. Oh no, that's Bohemia. Sorry. Let me... Oh, you can't see another country then? No, you can. Okay. Got a bit there. Yeah, now he's got quite a bit of antagonism. He's got like 50... He's got antagonism. Okay, so we can just... You can just feed land to PUs and you don't get the aggressive expansion. But they get the aggressive expansion. And then even a... Fuck, okay, that's strange. It's abusable for sure. I'm now interested to see income. It's gonna be the worst rule you've ever seen. Okay, let's watch this video. Yes, yeah, we are done now, my friend. Where is this link? Can I like Control F in here? Alright, I found it. Whoa. Bang? What? Doesn't like the link. Wait, where's the link? Oh, did you put... Sorry. Oh, you got this... Okay, I see where the space is. I realize now. That was silly. Holy Russian Unification Report. Okay. I like it. I'm very intrigued. I can finally rest. Where is it? I'm pulling it up. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm not that quick. It's, you know, I'm a bit slow. Okay. Is this gonna... Yeah. We should have volume. Where is it? I might judge it. Here it is.
This is the CBS Evening News with Walter Cronkite.
Fiat Justitia, et pereat mundus. Let justice be done, though the world perish. A quote back in time from Emperor Ferdinand I of the Holy Roman Empire. Yet it is more relevant than ever, as we have just received disturbing reports that another holy empire, the Holy Russian Empire, has wiped out the last remnants of the Siberian Socialist Republic led by Valery Sablin. Ever since the collapse of the USSR, some had speculated that the return of monarchism to Russia was inevitable. Nobody, however, could ever have expected it to arrive in its current form. Sergei Taboritsky, self-proclaimed blessed regent of all Russia, has conquered his way to supremacy and established a unified government, a regency for the long-dead Tsarevich Alexei Romanov, the son of Nicholas II. The claim that Alexei is still alive has been widely propagated by the regent, but remains completely unsubstantiated. The new Russian Empire is reportedly a thing of nightmares, a true autocracy in the Russian tradition, combined with the racialism and totalitarian methodology of the Burgundian system. The OFN has issued a joint statement regarding the humanitarian crisis in Russia and the rumored genocide in Kazakhstan. No member state shall recognize or trade with the Holy Russian Empire in its current form. For Russia, midnight has come.
It's That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Like lore for the mod. Yeah, it's for it's a like a background like video for the for the Hoi 4 mob. That's yeah, that's awesome, Christian. That's sick. It's not. Oh, is there more? Shit. Sorry, I thought that was the very end. I apologize. What do we get? What's going to come in at the very last second? Yeah, it is done.
For Russia, midnight has come.
Oh, no, it's cut into black. It's just the credits. It just cuts to black. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. Might have to start making some lore videos for EU5 games. It'd be cool to see some like after action reports like that. Use Google VO to create AR. That's actually really cool. Is in that now people with like using like AI and stuff can like so easily create just like their own lore videos. To like fit all their mods and stuff. Glory for the Von Whittleback. Scholars have discovered ancient documents tracing the heritage of the Von back to Julius Caesar himself. This must be used to our advantage. Oh, legitimacy or let's do that. Can we do anything like Union as well? I can show you a different video of the same thing with some footage from what the creator wanted. Oh, if you want, we might not get to any more of that in this stream, just because I want to continue with E5 before I hop off soon. Just because we'll have to end stream shortly. But if you want to drop it in the like in my like Discord, we have like in that game talk. If you want to drop like your link there and stuff, I'm more than happy to. I'll give it a watch for sure afterwards because I'm definitely interested in it. And like we can go over it next stream. Wait, we need to get. I managed to go anyway. That is no problem, Christian. Thank you again for the follow and hanging out. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been so good to have you in here and chatting, and just appreciate it so much. See you later. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. It was so good seeing you. I hope to catch you in the next stream, my friend. Okay. We need to import for profit. Incompetent ruler. This is insane how badly we are. We're also like 46. Our son's like alright. Have you made a new market? Yeah, I did. Relaxed. We were. I don't get or when to do it. I fully don't understand it either. We were in part of Lubeck, part of like the Prague one was like here as well, and then Krakow was like this, with like Lubeck like that. So then I created the Brandenburg market, and it was probably like here, but then slowly Lubeck has like come and taken land over. I'm pretty sure it is good to like, from what I know, in short, you want to have to own the province capital of a market. It just gives you so much more benefit. So like by owning the capital of the market, it's like really good. But I don't understand how to I don't know how to. It's better now, like, well, it's better now with our own market as before we go. It's better now how we have our market set up than when we were like split between the markets, because previously we had to like trade from different markets to bring everything in, but now like because it's one market, like it self-sustains itself, and then we only have to do smaller trades to bring stuff we don't have in, to my understanding. So like use less market capacity. But I don't fully get it either. Oh, you before I go, did you understand what's happening in the video? Yeah, it was, yeah, it's like a really cool like background. Yeah, it's like explaining from the point of view of like explaining what's just happened, I guess, at the end of the war and leading up to what the mod is going to, I guess it's like the precursor to what inspires for that mod. Like what when you go to play, like it leads into, it's like the background for the mod and like the time period when you're playing. Yeah, and have the most good provinces closest to the market, maybe. but I'm not sure if I want to split resources. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to like Lubec's slowly encroaching. Like these provinces are flipping. We've like some of them are flipped back into the Lubeck one. So I don't understand how to do that. I guess maybe just building more like marketplace. Oh, I know that Entreport building's good, but I don't know where you can build it. If in a market center location, oh, it can only be built in there, in a market location, capital, I think. But we should just keep building these. Just more markets. Probably should start building. Yeah, like we are building Jericho up, but probably should start like this. Should probably get built into a like your. It's not a very. That's not a very good out. RGO. Sure, we'll take that. Perfect. We're getting more. Fuck, I'm not giving them that much money. That's right. Do you build trade villages? I've been avoiding them. Yeah, I haven't really. They don't seem to give much market stuff, so we haven't really been doing that too often. I've been mainly just using my like income for other things. We need to build more scripture buildings actually, because we are importing a lot of. Actually, we're building a lot of. It's a bit more taxing of them. Yeah, not much, and it seems like they would make you more efficient buildings in cities. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Actually, while we're at it, let's I need to do the books because we are so behind with books. Oh, I can build way more book buildings in Brandenburg. Oh. Let's just max this out. Perfect. What's great about Ethiopia is we start with a 10 manpower building when no one else gets one. Oh, so you just get to have like a professionalized army from the get-go. That's really cool. I've heard that's the same with if you play as someone I don't know. There's someone like one of the YouTubers did a like Mexico game, like a Aztecs game, and I think they start with like a 2,000 stack of professional soldiers, so you start like super beefed up, which is like obviously really interesting. I think it was like 2K, but I think maybe you couldn't, due to like the market, there's no way to build the weapons, so you couldn't like restock them or something, so like you lose them over time, like so you kind of have to use it. I don't know, I only saw like 2 minutes of the YouTube video. But I think it was supposed to be that you like use them to quickly maybe gain a bit of an advantage, but then you obviously like lose them as they kind of die off. I've built that stack. I'm 5k now. That is solid. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to start professionalizing our army. But I just have no idea how to. I've just been trying not to look. Yeah, on the side, there's only been like 1 or 2 kind of videos that caught my interest, but I'm not trying to too much. But I've been on the Reddit. That proof sucks. Yeah, I've been doom scrolling Reddit as well. What is going to help our economy is if we turn our fort maintenance down. If we can now go to diplomacy and we go here, we can definitely. Did we not do this? Wait, what? Wait, we've got this, do we not? Yeah, we have this. So why can I not? Yeah, I'm stuck here. I don't. Oh no, wait. So we can change out of this if we wanted to. No, we're chilling. We can do this now. Wait, no, we can't. has enacted. Oh, what? Hang on. Just more integration levels, right? I know, but hang on. So we currently have this. We can do vote for unification. Okay. So it enables annexation. Oh, so we do this, and then we can up it to another level. Interesting. So we can't do this, but this is just weird because it says, oh no. Right, yeah. I think you don't want to integrate yet. Why wouldn't we want to integrate yet? I reckon now's a good time to integrate. I think there's only down the proximity. Well, I think we can get decent control down here. If I'm being honest. Oh, like I think we are gonna get decent control, and we're just about to get paved roads. Look at, whoa, he's got good proximity. Jesus. God, you are OP. What do you mean? Is that sarcasm? Are you actually... Wait, do I have... Oh, proximity over here is actually getting really good. But deal with the robber barons. I think this is only like for a certain amount of time. I'm playing Ethiopia. I'm used to 20 procs. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, no, let's fucking integrate this guy. Open country panel. Bang. Union policies. Question of unification. Vote for unification of the crowns. Yeah, and then we're going to get, soon we're going to get our paved roads, and then we can build a new autobahn. Straight down here. Straight to... Just... Join up with all these roads, and that's going to be so good. It's going to be delicious. The only thing is, he's Saxon culture, I think, which is perfect. We can just instantly accept that. Alright, we're just currently building Brandenburg up to be an absolute beast of location. You can be a military weapon. We've gained another core. So we need one more core here, which I think is part of this province. It is. Okay, so perfect. That's assimilating there. Integrating Braunschweig. This is taking ages. Let's wait a couple more months so that at least gets over that 50% threshold. I can't wait to resist the Europeans. I still have like 5 final bosses to fight. Yeah, well... What's this? Placitum Regium. The Pope has meddled in the affairs of our country for far too long. The authority of the crown should not bend its knee before the papal seat. The papal bull will only be in effect when our government gives it approval. We lose 100 religious influence. Our clergy lose 15 state satisfaction. Holy Roman Emperor gains enacted. We gain more crown power. Monthly religious influence. Guys, do we want to do this? Maybe we... Oh, sorry. Maybe we do want to do that. Because we're going to go Protestant eventually. So maybe that's like only fitting. But yeah, there's like so many, we have so many final bosses. Like this Hungary, Poland PU, that's a final boss. Then we got France, which is gonna be crazy. So it's so interesting. It's so good. All right, we want another. Let's do another one. Let's do another claim. Sponsor the noble arts for some skilled new architect. Promote castle works. Don't really care about that. Let's do that. My religion is glitched in a good way. Oh, why? How so? What? We want to go Belgian. I don't care about antagonism, so that's perfect. So you can give me a claim, and then outward look. What's outward? Currently, I mean, increase opinion. Oh, we increase opinion. Perfect. Fabricate claim. We could do Hanover. Do Hanover. If we do Hanover, this little fucking turd's probably gonna eat some of it. Then again, yeah, we could give that to him and we take Hanover for ourselves. Even though that's probably gonna take ages to integrate, so maybe we don't. Or we do Lower Bavaria. Are we getting... Actually, are we getting proximity? See, I can't work out this proximity bullshit. Like... Oh, we have Brandenburg here. Wait, we have Brandenburg there, and we have two Brandenburgs. We have two. I can switch all my laws at no cost. One resource does literally nothing. It's supposed to be the resource that changes laws. Oh, okay. Also, Ethiopia can make unique churches built with faith. That's, oh my god, that's cool. Being able to use like faith to build churches to make more money. That's really cool. That's neat. I like that. I think we'll just forget about this for now, but we might end up doing that for more crown power. Big support in the Landtag. Where do we want this claim? Because you here are Bohemia, aren't you? Fuck. Austria won't join for levy availability reasons. Yeah. Oh, we can also integrate you. How long? 180. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Netherlands and Pope are the two in Europe I want to play. Yeah, Pope looks crazy. Apparently, like, you have so much money, so it's like you can just do so. Oh, I thought that was a land tag ending. Oh my god, I was like, I forgot to get my freaking claim. I've actually been really poor at that. Like, I like leave it to the last minute, think in case to see whether we get extra bonuses before I like do it, and then it goes away, and then I'm like, oh shit. See, this is ridiculous. Not to be Lindbergh Heath. Okay, so that happens. Let's get our claim. I think we do the claim on. We didn't fully look. If we do Hanover. Hanover is, oh, it's Bohemia. We're getting your Bohemia as well. He's like cucking us out of where we want to expand. Munster gets us them, Denmark, Hesse, Mainz, and Würzburg. I think we do that. Yeah, I think we do that. Take a bunch of land from Munster, and then maybe we can just take some land from Denmark. Because again, we have, the thing is we have the Diplo. Like we have, as long as we stay at HRE, we have all of the Diplo capacity. Let's do that. That's what we're doing. Fabric Casus Belli on Munsterland, 95 fucking tax base is wild. Do this, do that, and then contain New World. Oh, we're not going to do that for a while. So, even though we don't need to. Oh, nah, it's just a Chris opinion. I want to remove all people from Italy besides priests and just have 90% from the literacy from the start of the game. That would be cool. I saw actually, yeah, the Lemon Cake, the YouTuber, he did 100% literacy run as Scotland. Like, so it's like that would be really cool to do. Is just have pure priests. Just have a pure priest, holy war, 100% literacy. I think your idea is good. What idea is that? Sorry, that you're referring to? Only war and religion. Yeah, just sending in the battle pope to the fullest extent. Oh, do you get the claim straight away? I thought you had to wait for this to end. Oh. Okay. I just want to see whether... How is our PU subject doing? They did that in history. There was a battle pope. Really? I did not know that. I thought that was just like a fun meme that got Paradox like made. I know I can do this. That's actually really cool if that's what it was based off. In like the mid 1550s. Whoa, what a G, what a gangster. Gangster Pope. Pope man. Ignore him. Oh, okay. After years studying Italy, the young nephew of the Bishop of Heilsberg has entered his services secretary and physician. During several sessions of the Landtag, the young man has distinguished himself as a very capable and intelligent administrator. I love how it gives you this option as well for the historical option. Ignore him. He'll move to Electro Prussia, gains away from the court until their death. Blocked from the cabinet, cannot lead armies or navies, blocked from marriage. His presence is a jewel for Brandenburg. Moves to Electro, we lose character, but oh yeah, so he would be a good cabinet member for. Nah, we don't need to pay that money. We're mainly doing Diplo and Mill things at the moment, and we've got, he's like way better at Diplo and you're terrible at Mill, but that other guy was terrible at Mill, so that's whatever. Do we have a better Mill guy anyway? Do you have a way better Mill guy? I think that's actually way more beneficial. 44 mil, 71. Yeah, let's change you for stab, a little bit of stab. Let's do that. Our land tag has passed. We can do this next war. I think I just want to see. Freethinkers not persecuted. Monthly research progress. Oh, lovely. Average literacy is. It's getting there. It's probably not the best. But actually, do we have. Hang on, where's this location ranks? You've got uni. I know you got a uni. Brunswick. You've got a university too? You build scriptoriums, temple, projects, hospital. We should put a hospital in there. I sent my future queen. 3 generation. Oh, in Discord? Okay, well, let's have a look. Crown Princess Belkis. 186. Dude, you need to be smoking this onto Reddit. That is a fucking god tier ruler. 29. Oh my god. That is so good. What a queen. What a queen she is. Yeah, you can do another marriage? Actually, maybe, or maybe don't. And then if you've only got a... Okay. My firstborn died in a, of course, hunting accident. Of course. This is given the Prussian Union. Here we go. So, does that mean I can... Can we integrate here? Oh. And okay, so we can do this. This is just, we would want to do this because of course. How? Yeah, I don't want her to die in child. Ah, is that? Well, is there like an increased risk with that? That's really cool. Like interesting. I didn't even think that they would have like included that. That makes so much sense. Like, is it like a 15% flat increase or something? This is gonna finish May. It's only a year. But can I like start integrating and this just takes time off? That is just so strange. What's his? He's level 4, so we're at level 5. Okay, well, we're gonna integrate them soon. Oh well, we're getting like actually getting control over here. Is that because of deals with the robber barons? But I don't know how long that stays there for, is the thing. Oh my god, look at this control. This is crazy. Our army is almost 40k as well. We just need to start professionalizing it. But I think guys, I think this is we're gonna call the stream here. Because we're going for a very long stream now, for 4.25 hours. But we're at a very good point to call it, I think. We have roughly worked out how to integrate our PU, to how to integrate them. They're like not too far potentially off. I mean, I haven't, tell a lie, we haven't fully worked it out, have we? Because we still have no way of actually knowing how to integrate them. But I think we do these next two things and then maybe they're ours, or then we get the option to integrate them. I don't know, but we're gonna figure that out. Hopefully next stream we'll begin, at the very least, begin integrating them, if not have them integrated. We've done a bit of vassal feeding. We got Lundberg and we got Balkenberg, and then we've got Tecklenburg, who's a part of Meissen. But once we get our PU and we integrate them, then we'll get them as our vassal. So I think next stream we're gonna start like smashing through Lower Bavaria, Denmark wall, Munster and Denmark, and before we know it, we're gonna be like huge player in the global scene. You guys have fun. Yeah, next game you take over the world. I think that's what we're doing. I think next stream we're gonna be punching on France, shitting on Hungary. We're gonna be taking this part from Poland, connecting our land, huge autobahn, highway, 200 kilometers an hour drive. People can just freely go to Prussia. We're gonna have all the control down there. It's gonna be perfect. But no, thank you guys for an amazing stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you guys have an incredible Sunday. It's now, my Sunday is just finished, but I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your Sunday, and I hope to see you guys all in the next stream. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. Bye. Thanks for hanging out.